Hello. How's everybody doing? Good. Oh, my voice is super deep. What's happened? Hello? What happened? I've not... What happened to my voice? I've dropped like 6 octaves. Let me have a drink. That's so weird. I heard my own voice. It was like... It wasn't me talking. What a way to start. That was weird. And it still is weird. Is this how I sound? Am I having an existential crisis already? I'm in live for a minute. Hello everybody. How's everybody doing? Good, I hope. Today, we're going to be playing Cult of the Lamb. I am very excited to play it because it seems to be a roguelite. I've not really seen a lot of it, but I know that there's like a very cool Twitch extension that we're going to try and use, where you can like do a bunch of stuff. You can alter the game with channel points, and I think design a character with channel points that you can put in the game as well. And it's a roguelite, so it's like right up my alley. And I think there's inventory management, which is even better for me. It's like, when I look at games like that, I'm like, does it have inventory management? Yes. Okay, it goes up a full letter grade. Goes from like a C to a B. So I can't wait. I've been like, sat on the screen for ages, just wanting to play it. So I'm happy that we finally get to play it now. I don't know how much it costs. This is the first time we've ever done it, so I don't know. 500, okay, 500 to contribute to the cult's totem. It says in the channel points. We're gonna learn together because I've never played or watched people play with the extension. I know it's like a big thing. I know a lot of people have done it, which gives me hope that it does work. But I don't know how, like, technically it will work. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll learn together. But I guess... Let's load it up. I can start loading it up in the background while we're talking. Also, made by Devolver, which I didn't know. Should I try to explain how it works? We'll figure it out. It's fine. We'll get there. What I will do, though, is I'll bring my Twitch up. Just in case I need to like alter anything, because as I say, this is the very first time we've played. There we go. Now we'll try and do this. Hopefully this should auto. There it goes. It's very loud, which I will turn down a little bit. Settings, audio. Try it like a... Actually, no, we'll do 70. Why not? That seems to be okay. We'll do 65. We'll meet in the middle. Game... Yes, I have plugged my PS5 controller in because it did say loading it up that it's better to play with the controller, so that's what I'm going to do. And it has the haptic feedback in, which is real nice. We'll try 65. If it's too loud or too quiet, I can always change it when we're in the game. Return to cult. There's a button for bleed. No buttons for the Twitch extension in here, though, so I'm assuming I have to start the game to do that. New save. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. Yet sacrificial beast, take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon 2 brows. Why is everything doubled? What does that mean? Can you hear it twice? Oh, my screen doubled. Okay, that's good. You may be worried about the thing. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm not in the game. It's like my controller's not doing anything. That's weird. It's a very pretty game. Oh, there, connect with Twitch. Oh my god, it opens a connect the game. Hooray, you connected your Cult of the Lamb game successfully. You can now close this window. Okay, so now we're signed in. Is there any settings that we've unlocked here for this? No. Okay, hopefully that should do it then. That might just be... Oh, here we go. Cult of the Lamb Twitch integration. Viewers can spend channel points which fill up your Twitch totem bar. When this bar is full, you will receive a reward. Help or hinder events will happen automatically. They allow viewers to vote on either giving you a bonus or punishing you. Great. Allow viewers to enter a raffle to create your next follower. The follower will be designed by the viewer and will display their name above them at all times. So there's actually a bunch of stuff you can do then. So there's a totem you can fill up with channel points that will give us a reward. You can help or hinder with channel points, I'm assuming. And then there's also a raffle where you can put yourself in the game. I know literally nothing about this game, by the way. I don't know what, like, the gameplay mechanics are. I know that it's kind of like a roguelite and you, like, get materials and stuff to use. And I know there's a camp. But apart from that, I have no idea what the story is. Oops. This final sacrifice of the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies below, bound below. Old faith shall be preserved. I will say the graphics are very devolver already. You need a PC or laptop. Like, they're kind of like Inscription level graphics. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me and death, but instead they sent you straight to me. All I ask is for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? It's like I have literally no choice. Absolutely. I got a title screen. I think it might be slightly too loud, so I'm just going to turn it down a little bit more. I'll turn it down to 60. See how that does. Oh, that's still too loud. 50. There we go, that's a little better. Still too loud though. Let's try again. A little bit more. 40. Oh, interesting. So I wonder if there's like, there has to be for like a roguelite, right? There has to be upgrades for attack. Is it worth me doing any of what I'm doing? Oh, this is where I just was. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So it is really like a roguelite. Was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. Instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I'll be close by. Sure. Is there a reason for me to be breaking any of this? And also, with it being a roguelite, what happens when I die? These are all questions I want the answers to. Inventory. Currency, okay. Oh, there is. There's stuff that you can unlock. Cult quests. There's quests. Oh, this might be right up my alley. Curse. Credibility, credibility. Crusader's Blades, okay. Already liking the feel of this. I like the style and the potential. The potential for upgrades. I feel like there should be something, like a reason that I can destroy all this. If you never liked Backpack Hero, yeah, Backpack Hero, another roguelite as well. Oh, we just got the tooltips to dodge. I guess that was the first time we got hit. Okay, there's no reason for me to be breaking all this crap then, is there? I think right now I just need to be... Oops, whacking. So I just got hit there. Where's my health? Where does my health sit? Or do I have infinite health? Because this is the tutorial. It's roguelike me, I know it's a game type. It's basically the game, like the type of game where you do like... You do like different runs, and you can get different equipment, I guess. You know that I'm terrible at explaining stuff, but that's how I like interpret it. So like Backpack Hero, obviously you do like one run. You get like different equipment, you can make like a different build and then you'll die and then you start from scratch. And I think that's a roguelike, and then a roguelite is where you do the same thing where you go through and you die, but then when you reset, you can keep some stuff. Like Hades. That could be completely wrong. It's me. Smile. I've interrupted the ritual, smile. Oh, I can't die in the tutorial. This is fine then. Follower awaits indoctrination. Okay. Sure. We have reached safety, you have done well. The red crown will allow you to use those marking down the ground to transport yourself great distances. We'll take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin that you will be able to begin your new cult. I'll meet you there. Health will be under cam, okay. For those of you that are wondering, there's nothing under my cam at the minute, but as soon as something comes there, I will move the cam so you can see. That's good intel. Oh, there's oh. Please select a difficulty. What's the difference between difficulty? Is it just like health and attack of the enemies? Or are there different mechanics? I'll go with developer recommended normal, I guess. Again, by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect lumber or stone. There's nothing under my cam at the minute. Hey. Oh. Nana. Sure, we'll go with Nana. Choose form. No, I'll keep him as he is. Color, choose variant. Heals 15% slower when sick and in bed rest. Gain 10 faith when falling ill. Oh, we can do a follower raffle. I see, okay. I see what we're doing. I think we'll leave this one as our first one, and then we'll do a follower raffle for the next one. Just so more people can kind of join. But I see how this works. I understand. Accept. Chop trees. I mean, I don't know what either does. So I'm just going to tell him to chop some trees. By your hand, your cult will grow powerful. While your followers cannot live on prairie land, they must eat, gather the necessary resources, and build a cooking fire. Okay. Gather lumber, gather stone. Can I gather? I can. Okay. Oh, I see. So that's just like a way to automate it, I guess. Interesting. Are these stone then down here? Yeah. But I got 1 stone per, like... Oh, there's a big boy here, I see. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Let's do this one. It's bad when he doesn't heal first. I'll take your word for it. Cook raw items and turn them into meals that followers can eat. Oh, and I get to... Oh! Oh, so I can base build in this game as well. Oh, chat, this game is doing a lot for me right now. I guess I'll put it down here for now. Followers need to eat, so you need to provide meals for them. The hunger of your cult can be seen at the top left of the screen. Okay. Find more food while crusading. Pick roots. Oh, okay. Okay. Plant farms. Okay, I understand. Collect berries, cook a meal. Okay, I am now covering some stuff. Where is a good place though? Like down here, maybe? Oh, I'm excited for this game. This is already like way up my street now. There's base building, inventory management, and other stuff. Top left is good. Well, top left is going to cover my health. Top right, but then it's going to cover some of the quests. Oh, whoops. I was not paying attention. I did not know there was going to be a minigame. You should find gold, willing recruits. Okay. So, like, here's, like, the base where we can make stuff, I guess. And, like, all the followers are going to be in. There's, like, a base building mechanic. But then you go out into the world to get better equipment, but then you can also get resources to bring back here to, like, improve the base. 80% chance. I didn't know there was going to be a minigame, that's why. I'll make another one. I was looking at chat, I thought it was just going to be like a cook and then it does it. Okay, This is already, as I say, like right up my alley. I love this already. Okay, what do I do with this food though? If I leave this food on here, will he just come and like grab it? I just have to leave the food here. Followers deposit resources here while you're away. Okay. Oh, you contributed to the totem. Oh, it comes up as well. That's sick. That is sick. Oh. Okay. Gentle lands of the old faith. Return with more gold. Return with more followers. Darkwood. Open door. Interesting. So there's like worlds then, I guess. Christian, hello. That is weird. Oh, I did have to come over here. We missed you, Christian. Hypnos! Hey, everybody's coming in now. I'm glad we didn't choose the follower. The main goal is to defeat the bosses. Okay, we've just started, but I do have the Twitch extension enabled. School success, it really does. Also, don't judge me because I've literally never played this game before, so I might be garbage. Crusader's Blade 1. Well-balanced blade dealing moderate damage. Sure. Read. What does this one do? Enter the lands of the Bishop Leshy. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Wait, so is this... Is this the sword that I had previously, or is this a different one? It's between weapons later. Okay, I see. Bro, what? That, Christian, that thing threw me off so much I got hit. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, we already got hit once. I am kind of curious what happens if we die. Oh, Platinum, hello. Thank you for the sub, the gifted sub. Or the resub. I can't really look. It was a resub, thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing okay, Platinum. Wow, has it really been 1 month already? Jesus. It went by so quick. Welcome back. No, you never left. Oh, I got 2 grass. So I should be whacking this gem. Time flies when you're having fun. Truly, it does. Same with more gold. Is there a map? I know there's one in the top right. Is there a map that I can access? Like a bigger map? Inventory. Oh, we got berry bush seeds. Oh. Oh. What is this dude? Hello. Raise the lamp, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. Take these cards and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. Heart offered a vow made. Gain an extra half a heart. How does the extension work? Okay, so couple of ways that it works, and each way is really like fun and interesting, and I'm not just saying that to embellish the stream. So you can contribute to the totem with channel points that when that goal is met, it gives the cult a reward. I don't know what it is, but basically you can contribute channel points, basically like you would for the community goal, and when that goal is hit, the totem raises in the cult, and then that gives us a rewards. There is also apparently a way for you to either hinder or help the cult. We've not got to that point in the game yet, I don't think, but I think there will be an event where chat can vote on whether you want to help or hinder the cult in any way. I don't know what that entails, but I don't think we've got to that point yet. And the third thing is, whenever we get a new follower, I can let chat enter a raffle, and then if you win that raffle, you get to design that follower and what he looks like, and it will have your name forever. That's how it works. So there's a couple of things that you can do. Very fun. We have not used a follower thing yet, but it should be very fun. I'm excited. I'm excited to let people design their own people, their own cult followers. I understood everything totally. Yeah. Listen, I'm doing my best. I'm bad at explaining. I kind of want to take this because I don't know what it does. It's like a blue heart, but I don't know whether that means that once that heart's gone, it's gone. But then I think an extra half a heart would be better. So that's what I'm going to do. And I'm also interested to see if that stays if we die, or if it's like a one life, one use kind of thing. I'm gonna make Benny and Booba. You have to unlock the different types of animals first. I mean, you had like quite a lot of stuff. We haven't got all of them unlocked, obviously, because we've just started, but there was some, like, choice there. Bam. Oh, it's an animal. And a morsel. I mean, yeah, you will have less choice. You'll have more choice as we unlock more stuff. But also, Oakley, I think your followers can die, and I think you can re-enter the raffle later on. So there's no reason to wait until we unlock everything to make your follower. You might as well just do it now so you can hang about in the cult. Alright, Platinum, thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing okay. I love it when Platinum comes in. Oh, we got a cards. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2. And full health and a shield. Okay, so I guess I'm happy I picked the half a heart then, because now we'll know what the shield does. I don't like cake. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Oh, this is the boss right here. All three of these are kind of good. So I kind of want to take... I think I'll take food. Oh, it's just a completely normal house with some berry bushes. I'll take it. Berries. Berries for the homies back home. Is this really it? I guess so, I guess some free berries. I wonder if the other ones would have been free then. Can I not go back? Oh, I can't go back, okay. Boss fights are sick. I can't wait. This game, I already love it. It's like right up my alley. But I am interested to kind of see what happens when I die, though. I believe in you. Just spam magic or attack while close up. What is happening? How can this be? You opposed to the blade lamp. You stand before me unrepentant. Oh, it wasn't the boss. You get sent home with half your materials. Yeah, but I'm curious as to like if we keep the cards or not, or if the cards are like run specific. Do you know what I mean? Like, do we keep the power-ups? Because that would be kind of sick. Run specific, okay. But I'm assuming like any equipment you find and stuff you keep, right? And you can just equip. But like the power-ups and stuff get stripped from you. When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage, that's pretty good. Or +1 shield. You don't keep the equipment. So you don't keep the weapons or anything that you find. I think I'm gonna go with a Shield of Faith. 10% chance to negate damage is pretty good. Obviously gonna be no good for us because we haven't been hit. Pray to the RNG gods. Oh my god, get fucked, birds. Oh, hello. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? By the blood of the Great Ones, destroy the Red Crown. Oh, it's like a mini-boss. Okay, sure. Amdusius. Interesting. Oh my god, hitless. We're nuts. Oh, he's so cute. Alright boys, that's the first one you guys get to design. This game is smooth, it is nice to play. Choose berries, berry bush seeds, or stone. I'm gonna go with a stone, because we already have a lot of food, I think. How do we raffle? That's a good question. One I will answer with you, I think. We're about to find out. Interesting. Yeah, so I do just bring the materials back. Well, I'm assuming, like, all of this, right, I get to keep at some point. Like, we can unlock this stuff. That stays with us, like, run by run. Let us indoctrinate this new convert. Let's do that thing. Okay, so I think down here we go, follow a raffle. Start a raffle in your Twitch chat. Start raffle. So I guess, I don't know how it works. I'm actually going to pull up my stream and see how it works. But you have to be on PC or laptop, apparently, according to Oakley. Chat. How do I get chat up? What do I do? That is a good question. Oh! Okay. So it's just popped up on my thing. You don't have to put exclamation point raffle in. But I've just gone onto my channel and a thing's just popped up. Literally just popped up on the stream. On the screen. Has something popped up in like the lower half? Like this popped up. I don't know if I can show. This popped up here. I'm just on my Twitch channel here, and this just pops up in the lower bit. Oh god, I'm crossing the streams. June Moonriser's cult. I want to join the cult. No thanks, I'm out. Has that popped up for you guys? Yeah, there we go. Somebody's entered. I think I did enter myself, so I hope I don't win. Beck was up. I mean, I guess maybe. Oh, god damn it. Hypnos, is it working for you? Supposed to press the iron tidy thing. What does that mean? What does that mean? Identify? Dentist? What? Identify. No, I think this is all I do. I don't know what the fuck are we doing, Lemo. I think if you're on PC, you should have had a thing pop up. Cot, there we go. You can press them, it's not there. It should be. I don't know what to tell you. It was there when I was on there, and Cot's obviously done it. But I think you need to be on PC. Oh, we're the purple, like, little purple fluffy creature. Cot's a germaphobe, but is materialistic. What does that mean? Loses 10 faith when falling ill, gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Okay. Cot's in. He's part of the cult. We indoctrinated him. You crashed my laptop. Cot, go and mine. Go and get some stone for us. 803545834 contributed to the totem. Speak to Nana. Build a shrine. Can I speak to Cot? I can. Hey. Make a demand. Sleep, find a meal, and eat. Okay. Thought we could actually talk to him. Place for your followers to pray. The shrine will hold the devotion they create. Oh, I have to put it in the center, by the looks. Oh yeah, it like displays it over the top. That's fun. Oh, I have to make Cot. Oh, we get another one. Do we want to do it again? Where's the totem? Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, I think we need to build it. I think, maybe? Or maybe it comes up. I'm not sure. You want to do another follower raffle? You can try. Hypnos, now's your chance. Don't crash. Something might have popped up on stream. Press the think. Press yes. The join. If you're on Twitch, where else would you be if you're on Twitch? Hello. Why am I saying if you're on Twitch? If you're on Twitch, a little thing should have popped up on the stream. In the bottom bit. If it doesn't work, I can just randomize this one. Pause champ. We'll pause champing for Hypnos. Hypnos might have died. I think he died. Is he dead? He's dead. Okay, we'll randomize this one then. I think the follower raffle might be a little rough. It's a shame you can't do it on mobile. Yeah, he's dead. He's for sure dead. Ooh, Brenna. Poo on. Fion, Puna. Nothing is coming up. I really do not know what to tell you, man. It works for Cotcot and it works for me. But I don't know... I don't know why it wouldn't work for you. Choose one of us. I wish I could. You know what? Since I can't... Wait, what? What happens? Can I not? Oh, I have to do it with this. Since Oakley can't join, I'll do Oakley. What forms do you want, Oakley? I'll do Oakley until he can join for real. Can I please just ask you to make one? I want you to make one yourself, though. Oakley can be a fox. With a little quiff. Materialistic. Coprophiliac? Oakley likes poop. Ew. Oakley, you gross, gross motherfucker. Ew. I can't either. Yeah, but if you're on PC, Hypnos, I don't know why you want pig. You're a little piggy that likes poop. Gross little piggy that likes poop. Sounds like Oakley, not gonna lie. Collect devotion, divine inspiration. Once you have completed divine inspiration, unlock new buildings for your cult 3. Okay, so it's like research stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, here we go. Sleeping bags, body pit, farm plot, farming bundle. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working for some people. It should. It should just be a case of like if you're on Twitch and you're watching the stream, it should just pop up. What would you time out Cot for? Cult 2, basic decoration, shelter, prison, confession booth. Damn, this really goes like super far up. Also, remove that delay on Cot. There we go. Yeah, Hypnos, I don't know what to tell you, man. It should just work. It works for some people. It works for everybody else. Are you on PC, Hypnos? Doesn't work on some browsers. Okay, that might be it. Train toy, thank you. You're coming in strong. It worked for me and I'm on Opera GX. That might be a thing. So when you read this right now. Sure, we'll cook some stuff. Opera GX. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm using on. Okay, let's go and go do some stuff. Oh, we have to collect some. That's why not mine. What browser you're on? Are you on Hypnos? Make a proper temple. Oh, I'm so excited to build this stuff. We're gonna make like the best base temple. Establish a temple to preach sermons and perform rituals. Sure, you can go up here. Cart's helping out. I use Opera too. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, sure. Preach a sermon in your temple. Oh, so I have a... Oh, okay. Sure. Temple altar. Oakley, I'm not doing any more delay test mode. I just did the other one. I want to play the game. Please. Sermon. Hear the word of Moonrise. Through the faith of your followers, you grow stronger. Oh, okay, so this is where we get all the unlocks from. Perform sermons to draw power from them. Followers with higher loyalty will generate more devotion. Therefore, the more followers you have, the more loyal they are, and the quicker you will gain new abilities. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna gain half a heart. Sure. I'm all about this already. I'm all about this game. Okay, so I can only do one a day. Interesting. Do you farm plots? Oh, so one isn't one divine inspiration. One was just all I needed to level up one divine inspiration. I see. So I need 13 up there. Oh, and this is the totem. This is the totem that you can contribute to, I guess. I see. Return to the lands of the old faith. Find commandment stone fragments. Apostate's cleaver. Oh, so it's slightly slower. Okay. Let's see. I get what you're putting down. I pick up what you're putting down. Oh, it is very slow. Hear lies and smell your fear. Can you give me points to contribute because I'm poor? I wish I could. Oh, this axe is so slow. Oh, but it does one-shot those bat things. Bam. I wish Twitch had a thing where I could give people channel points. That would be nice. So all I can get from these is grass and I guess meat from stuff. Oof, that was rough for that guy. He had a whole thing prepared and it just came in like a one-shot. I applied for the cult position. Samurai Jack, also, hello. Reveal the map, gain 1 shields. I want to reveal the map. You're gonna want grass, okay. I revealed the map. I mean, all you have to do to be part of the cult is to be on PC. That's it. That's literally it. And enter the raffle. When we get a new follower. Triangle to aim. Interesting. Further is the righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers and works like ammunition for your curses. God, if I could speak, it would be great. That will drop when you slay an enemy. Okay. Sure. Do I get anything for whacking these guys? No. Quiet moon necklace! Follower will never sleep. Wow, that's the most on-brand thing I think we could have gotten. I think we definitely want a follower here, right? There's no reason not to do that. Hey! They're all dead. Do you see it? The darkness in my soul. Who gets the moon necklace? The favorite child gets the moon necklace. I want you. Join me. How could you? Wait, he's not just gonna go on a murderous rampage for all our followers now, is he? I sure hope not. I guess we'll find out. That is my calling. I don't claim to be the favourite. Lose red heart, gain diseased hearts. Steal devotion 7 of 7. Sure. I don't know what that means. Oh, I was stuck. Oh, so it doesn't fill up autumn. Okay, that's good to know. Application complete. Never sleeps, always grumpy. Will be nice when, like, everybody that's like watching on mobile right now or not on a PC, we will be playing this every Friday, so I hope at one point you can join on PC and you can be part of the cult. Application complete. Yeah, you don't actually have to spend channel points to be part of the cult. You can just spend channel points on the total, which will benefit the cult, I think. But to actually be part of the cult, you have to wait until we get a new follower and then... then win the raffle. And then you can actually design a person for yourself. Deal poison damage to enemies struck. That seems very good. I'll absolutely take that one. Oh, it does a fair bit. That poison seems to be really good, actually. Get a necromancer doctrine so you can keep us alive. Ooh, what is this? Harrow. What befell this pantheon? Last is the nature of beasts to forget, and of gods to be forgotten. Pick up commandment stone fragment. Do I not... does it matter? It's playing this out as if I should be choosing one of these three, but I don't know what either of these do. I'm just gonna choose this one. Oh, I do get all three. That was weird. I'll just join on Xbox. Fuck it. Well, you need to be on PC to do the raffle, I think. According to Oakley. I don't know if that's true. But it probably is. You have found enough fragments to form a commandment stone. Commandment stone are used to declare new doctrines for your cult to follow. Use the altar in the temple to declare a new doctrine whenever you form a new commandment stone. Sure. Shoot a piercing bolt of fire, hold and release at the mark to make it explosive. Flaming shot 1. Flaming shot 2. Okay, sure. Sure. Steal some devotion. Wait, it's building back together though. Oh, I just built it. Oh, I see. I built my own. Oh my god, this axe against those bat things. Almost feel slightly bad.
I just googled how I can convince someone to choose me. The top answer was, sing them a song. I can't sing, so here's a few lines. Moonrise is so good. I want to drink soup. I want to sacrifice my health. That's why you should use me. La la
Okay.
la. Ta ta ta. Choose me.
The beautiful song. Wow, this poison is great. I can just kind of like put it on there. Hey, you know what? For now, Oakley, I guess you can have the moon necklace. But I'm not going to give it to you permanently. I will, just to keep dismay in the camp, I'll make it a thing where people can challenge you for it. Fervor's Harvest. Enemies will drop 2 times more fervor. Diseased heart, a heart rife with vicious corruption, damages everything on screen when hit. Ooh. What kind of challenge? I guess we'll see. Thing is, I don't really use the magic that much. I can only give it to 1. Can I not take it off of that 1 though? I guess I'll take the Fervor's Harvest. Once it's on, is it on forever? Until someone dies. Oh. Ooh, Crusader's Blade 2. Damage 1.3. How much does my current one do? 2.4. Jesus.
Damn ugly. I can sing so STFU. Oh hypnistry, you stand in splendid beauty. Oh hypnistry, you stand in splendid beauty. Your branches pink in summer glow and beautifully bare in winter's snow.
I don't know what to take this.
Oh hypnistry, you stand in splendid beauty. Oh hypnistry, you stand in splendid beauty. Oh hypnistry, you stand in splendid beauty. Your branches pink in summer's glow and beautifully bare.
Let's get the... Oh, the poison wears off like super quick. Uh-oh. Ah, you son of a bitch. Almost did it hitless. There we go. I got my freedom of speech back. Let's see it. Well, I don't know. I don't know where to. I don't know what to take here. I'll take the foods. Oh, and I get a thing for that as well. Interesting. I mean, if we're going off of that ugly, I'd say for the people that have had the most watch time. But we're not going to do it like that. I say that's pretty fair. Do not disappoint me. As I've had people that have been following me since literally when I started my channel like 2 years ago, but I wouldn't give it to those. You know. But I'm not going to do that anyway. That's dumb. Upgrade and expand the abilities of the Red Crown. Perform a summon, draw an energy to bolster the power of the Red Crown. What does that mean? Crown, I guess? Declare a new doctrine. Resurrection. When killed on a crusade for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. Oh. Once a day, eat a meal to receive a shield. Focus while on a crusade to instantly return to the base. That's pretty good. Received a diseased heart. Curse double damage. Damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when taking hits. Ooh, that's pretty good as well. I like the challenge stuff. Declare new doctrine. Bonfire ritual. Dance around the flame to increase the cult's faith. Okay, sure. I mean, this all depends on if Hypnos can actually get in and design his own thing. Bonfire ritual. Interesting. Oh, we can do a sermon as well. Minecraft 1v1. Oh, I probably should have indoctrinated the other people, right? Oh, and this is... Okay. I see. This is why I destroy the things for the bones. Perform rituals that increase faith. Rituals are performed using the bones of your fallen enemies. After slaying a non-believer, desecrating their bodies to get the bones. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I woke everybody up and disturbed their night's rest. My bed. Collect a divine inspiration. Yeah, I'm gonna go for sleeping bags. Probably don't want the body pit, seeing as nobody's died yet. I think farm plot would probably be the one that we need next. Don't make deals, Moon, they don't work. Oh, the Twitch totem's almost full, though. We'll see what that does. Okay, I'm gonna give people another chance. If you are watching on PC, you should have a little thing come up in the lower third of the stream. If you click join, you'll get put into the raffle, and if you win the raffle, then you can make your own follower. Basically, is how it works. You can design your own follower. It isn't working. Bro, look. You know what? While we're waiting for people, I'll look it up. I'll look it up as to why it's not working. Cult of the Lamb. Extension not popping up. Nothing came up for me. I mean, it clearly is working because it works for, like, it worked for me, Kotka, and whoever this is. Okay, alright. So, if you go to my channel, right? It's on the stream screen. Yes, it is. So, if you go to my channel, right, you get, like, this up. I don't know if I can show this. This is gonna double it up. We're gonna go... This is gonna keep going forever. But you see this on the sides? It says Companion of the Lamb. Try clicking that. You might have to click that and, like, enable something, maybe. Try that. Well, this should come up. This on here. Join Moonriser's cult. That should come up. I don't think it'll work on Xbox. Click Manage Access and then select Grant, apparently, and maybe that will work. Try that one. If not, we can just let whoever this is have this one, I guess. Work for me. It should work. Because it clearly works, because it works for some of you, but I don't know whether, like, some of you have, like, incognito mode on, or, like, something disabled in your settings that doesn't allow the extension to work for you. But you just need to be on PC and, I guess... Like Samurai Jack and Cock, did you have to do anything else? Or did it just pop up for you automatically? Just pops up automatically. Yeah, so it does work. I just don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work for everyone. Well, Samurai Jack's in, I guess. You must have something, like, enabled in your settings that stops it from happening. And it's not the ad blocker, because I also have Opera GX with the ad blocker on, and it doesn't stop me from doing it. So I don't know what what the, like, defining factor is. How do we fix? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Waiting for Samurai Jack to make his game. I guess I can look it up. Oh, there we go. I was going to say I will look it up until we wait. If you want to look it up, Hypnos, by all means do. But... I don't know what to tell you. It works for people. It just doesn't work for a very select few of you, so you obviously have something, like, enabled that others don't. Or disabled. But me and Cotcott both have Opera GX with the ad blocker installed, and it also works, so... I don't know what to tell you, man. Samurai Jack's faithless. You generate devotion 15% slower. I mean, it's better than Oakley, at least you're not into poop. Okay, well if you get devotion slower, go and make some stone for me, please. Oh, there's another dude. Germaphobe, cynical. Eating poop is great. Oh boy. I'm kind of sad that I can't see Hypnos in this game, though. Can we bully the pig now? You know what, Hypnos? I'll do you the same thing as Oakley. I'll give you your own thing until we can figure out how to fix it for you. What would you like to be? Can bully the pig. I do have this cow unlocked. Wait, try again. I think I have another follower, Christian, so we'll do another raffle after this. Cat. Cow. You want to be a cow? Okay. What colour cow do you want to be? Join the dark side and become Bush. Chocolate. Oh, you could be the chocolate milk cow. Or you could be the lube. I could make you the lube cow. 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. 4 down, 4 across. Giraffe cow. I'm assuming you want the curly hair. The curly hair and the nose piercing, is that what you like? Or would you just like the straight hair or the middle? 1, 2, or 3? I do want you to keep trying with the raffle though. Hypnos, I do want you to keep trying. I want you to keep trying to get in. Hypnos, you can go and cut down some trees, I guess. Wait, the totem, did it not work? The totem's gone back down to 0 of 0. Give him the necklace, I will. Maybe I can only do it at night. Oh, but he's sleeping. I don't want to wake him up. No, I'll let him sleep. He's just got here. We'll let him sleep. How do I... It looks like the totem's, like, filled up. Or, like, maybe we already got it. Potentially. Demand, give gift, give gift. Moon necklace. Ego Hypnos. Enjoy. Samurai Jack and Cot are just, like, having fun in the bush. Oakley's praying. Look at us. They're like fully going. Hell yeah. Xbox Theory. Yeah, I need a new one for Christian. The next one we get will be Christian. Well, the next one we get, we'll do another follower raffle. If it still doesn't work, then I'll make it Christian. How about that? Farm plot. Trying to get your attention. Is he? Oh, he is. Hey. Oh, we need to give it a name. Oh, Rehen. Yes, I will do Rehen as well. Did we just call this the community like we did? Like we usually do with everything else? Convert to Big Booty Moon. Big Boon Rose. BBM. Big Booty Moon. In brackets, BBM. That's fine, I can go with it. That has a nice ring to it. It sure does. Oh, I can tell you to get back to work. Man, what a dick. Now you can talk. It's fine. Sickness. If a follower becomes sick, assign them to bed rest or they could die. Poop, vomit, and dead bodies cause illness to spread. Okay. Can I have somebody on, like, permanent poop cleaning duty? Is that a thing I can give people? Alright boys, time for your daily sermon of the Big Booty Moon. Everybody prays. Bane weapons have a chance of poisoning enemies while attacking. 3 new curses will appear on your crusades. Yeah, I kinda like the Bane weapons, I think. You do like poop, it's true. We could do a ritual. Oh no, we can't, we got no bones. Ugly, what you doing with the poop? Where is Ugly? Oh, here he is. Work. Clean. Is there a... There is no clean. I can't clean. As said. Probably should make some food though. Let's make some foods. Everybody get your breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day. Later there will be. Okay. We need to unlock the poop. Everybody make sure you eat well. Nom nom nom. I hear people going nom 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 nom. This is quite a cute... I mean, to say it's a game involving a cult, it is pretty cute. I'll give it that. Okay, whoever... I'm sorry, I just messed up somebody's breakfast. I apologize. There's less delay on Xbox. I mean, there should be, like, no delay anyway. Alright, let me make it up to you. Whoever I just screwed over with breakfast, there's a meal there. Oh, Samurai Jack, it was your breakfast, I'm sorry. Apologies. Take it back. Okay. I feel like we probably need a bed, right? Or farms would be nice. Where do we want our beds to be, chat? That's the question. Like over here, maybe? There we go, we'll do that. Destroy the big stone, but it takes so long. Be here forever. 5 feet apart. Okay, can I make some of this still? I can. Farms. Do I want the farm to be? Down here, maybe? Yeah, plant some berry bushes. No, I wanted to help him. Add fertilizer, I guess, sure. Poop. Yeah, I guess we did get the stuff from the Twitch thing, but I don't know what we got, because I think we were too busy looking at the stuff. I think we're too busy looking at the follower stuff. I'm always praying. I don't know what I can pray anymore. Please give me another job. Let's see. Ooh, what is this? Convoke a violent eruption of powerful tentacles. Banex. Sure. So the Banexes, what did the Bane thing do again? Chance of poisoning, okay. I see. Oh yeah, now I'm getting bones. Might as well just bash all this in. I don't know what these are, but I'm assuming they're not good. Hello? Poop is delicious. No, come back here, squirrel. You son of a bitch. That is pretty sus. Squirrel. Oh, I thought I was whacking these. Oh, those guys were pretty easy, they didn't even attack. Oh my god, he came flying out the gate, hello. Oh, that was disgusting what I just did. Moonrise X Among Us emote. We do have one. We already have one. If you can believe that. Bam. I just blew your minds. Just blew your little minds. That's only text. It's only text if you don't have the extension. If you have the better TTV extension, you can see them. Shot of Faith. Okay, we already had that one. That one's not new. What are you watting, Hypnos? Buy it for $50 monthly. It's completely free, man. The emotes are free and the extension is free. Get away from that, man. The extension. Why, have you figured out how to do it? Oh my god, this axe. Boop. Boop. Is this already... Yeah, there we go. We about to test Xbox. I don't think it will work on Xbox, I'm being honest, but we will try, I guess. 'Cause I don't think the extension will work. We could try. Cause I swear somebody else... Oh, you son of a bitch, I dodged into it. I swear somebody else used to watch on Xbox a lot, and they couldn't vote in, like, polls or do anything of that sort of stuff in chat. And I would assume it's kind of the same deal. But we'll try for sure. No, actually, you know what? We'll keep this one, because we haven't tried this one yet. Hey. I guess we'll try it right now. Interesting. Man, these guys are fucking me up. I am so into this game already. It is very fun. I can see the appeal. I'm glad I played it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Okay, it doesn't go the whole screen. I might actually die here. When I get more health, I got a little shield there. Ooh, shop. A weapon is not without the hands that wields it. True. Oh, I can just take them then. I don't have to pay for them. Apostate's Cleaver. Crusader's Blades. See, this does more damage, but then this one does... It does 0.1 more damage. But this one that I have at the minute can poison. I think the one that I have is better. Ooh, but this is a 3. Yeah, I'll take the 3. So what happens when I recycle this? Oh, I just get a coin. Okay. I wish I'd have known about that earlier. Oh, we got a flower arch. Got our first decoration. I am enjoying this game a lot. This is like right up my alley. What's the... Is that Hypnos? No, it's like Hypnos' brother. Helob. Man, they really took their S off the front. Yeah, I don't know how much money I have. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Oh, these things have money in them. What did that say? One follower meet. Okay, let's get away from this guy. This guy's like the most sus. I have 1 heart left and like half a shield. I think there's a good chance I'm gonna die here. Yep, there goes the shield. Oh, squirrel. Fuck the enemies, I want the squirrel. Oh, you fuck, I just... Oh, I got a new blueprint for a thing. Lava flooring. Oh my god, look at this. Let's go up. Oh, another dude. Same thing, same thing. Ooh, but a better one of these. Yeah, recycled it. How do you drop stuff as well? No. Okay. Fuck. Bane swords. 2. Chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. Yeah, we'll try the sword out, I guess. Oh, it's much quicker. I think I'm gonna die, like, in this next room, though. Oh, especially if it's a boss. We should have to do it hitless. Oh, I forgot I didn't have the... Sleep. This guy's got a lot of health. Jesus. Only halfway. So far we have done it hitless though. Okay. Okay, didn't not one of those hit, by the way. Oh, let's go, hitless. We just scraped that one. Stone follower form will absolutely take. Oh, you're a little elk person. Little deer. You get one of those every time. Return to cults. Oh, I see. So I have to do this 4 times and then I unlock this at the end. Okay. More peeps. I'm slightly worried that we're starting to get more, like, too many people now, though. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Read mind. Follower command unlocked. Interact with followers to read their thoughts as well as to see how hungry, tired, or sick they are. Sure. Can read people's minds. Ugly's is just poop. He's just thinking of poop 24/7. Big Booty Moon BPM. That come up every time. Oh, the thing is back up now. Oh. Who poops over here? Is there any more poop about? Let's clean up the poop before we do anything else. We don't want people getting sick. Oh. Nana, hey. Yeah, I was just doing that. Any more poop? Any over here? Should name a follower PP Man. Hey, what's happening over here? Samurai Jack's arguing with Nana. Big PP Man. Speak to Ugly. See the thoughts. Build an outhouse so I can poop in peace. His first thought was poop. Bad chat, must avoid them in the future. Cult has new building, cult has new member. Happy new recruit. Clean the waste, 2 of 3. Is there another? Oh, there is one over here. Collect a reward from Nana. Where is Nana? Hello? Oh, there we go. Quest complete. Okay, I need more faith, boys. That's what I need. We need to unlock more stuff. Farming bundle. Body pit. Grace tier 2. Oh, so I need to pick one of these. Farming station allows followers to water nearby crops. Put seeds here for your followers to sow. Okay. And then this, I'm assuming, is just where we bury the dead. Let's get a farming bundle. And this is unlocked. So, where do I build an outhouse, then? Demonic summoning circle. Basic decoration, shelter, prison. Refinery, fertilizer. Must be like super low down, surely, because you would need it. Body pit, you want the body pit? Seed silo, farmer station, farm plot. Okay, we need more people praying. Who wants to pray? Nana, are you a good prayer? Heals 15% slower. Okay, yes, you go and pray. Go and worship. Cot, you can also go and pray. We need more stuff. So you guys are praying. Hypnos is chopping down wood. So we got one on woods. Samurai Jack's on stone duty. Okay. This dude's. Okay, we'll try the follower raffle again. We'll try it. This guy has... ignores dissenters when they preach. Heals 15% faster. We'll try it and see if it works. If it doesn't, I'll just make another one. I'll make one as Rehan and one as Christian. But it would be nice if it did work. The thing that I read was like you have to grant access to it, but it works for us three. Oh, I figured it out. I think I figured it out. If you're on PC and it's not working, you need to enable the cookies on Twitch. That's why. So maybe go into... I'll see where it is in Opera GX actually, because I have Opera GX up. Well, actually, no, mine's blocked as well. Let me go to my Twitch and see if the Twitch is... How do I do that? What are you on, Rehan? Man, this is weird though. Yeah, but what thing are you on? Browser. That doesn't make any sense though, because mine's blocked. Chrome, wait. It's working. It is. It doesn't look like it's working. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I don't want to tell people to start altering their settings in Chrome. Weird. People say, oh, there we go, somebody's done it. Christian, there we go. They can make his own. On PC, on a Chrome. I don't know why it wasn't working. People apparently in the subreddit. Neil, hello. Oh, Neil, you might have timed it perfectly. You might be able to create your own follower in a second. Apparently people on the subreddit say that for some reason it didn't work one day, but then on another stream it did. Which seems a bit weird. I mean, evidently it works because people are using it. It just doesn't work for some of you, and I don't know what the difference is between you guys and us. Christian. Nice. What's going on? We're playing Cult of the Lamb, Neil, with a Twitch extension. Maybe a region? No, I don't think that would make, like, matter, though. Because Cot did it and he was from Finland. Samurai Jack, I think, is from the UK. As am I. I joined. What now? Okay. Neil, you'll be the perfect test. This is Christian, by the way. Christian, you can go and chop down some trees. No, Jill. Okay. Neil, if you're watching on Twitch, did the little thing pop up in the bottom third of the stream? Okay, already got one participant. Whoops, I accidentally backed out. I joined. You'll have to do it again because I accidentally pressed circle on my controller. Yeah, now you get to create your own cult member. So it works for Neil. I don't know why it just doesn't work for some people. Some people it does, some it doesn't. But now, Neil, you get to create your own follower in the cult. That is weird. I wish I knew what it was. I guess I can read up on it in between streams. Oh! I don't think I've ever seen that guy before. It's like a little axolotl dude. Maybe that was the one that we unlocked. White axolotl dudes. Neil, you are against sacrifice, which is fair enough. You're a germaphobe, but you're faithful. Okay, in that case, Neil, I'm gonna get you to pray immediately. Go and pray. Let's take... You know what? Oakley's been praying for a long time. Let's give him something else. I think I fixed it. Okay. Indoctrinate into a cult. Did we not just do this one? Oh, this looks exactly like... This looked exactly like Neil's. Okay, you think you fixed it? This is a good time to check. There we go. See if you fixed it. Hypnos. Does it come up for you? And if Hypnos did fix it for himself, then we need to know how he fixed it. Has it come up for you, Hypnos? Okay, I will pray.
Folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands.
Neil is praying. Neil, our cult is called BLM. Not BLM. That's a different movement. BBM.
Folded hands, folded hands.
Big Booty Moon.
Folded hands, folded hands.
Hey, there we go.
Folded hands, folded hands, folded hands.
Actual Hypnos.
Folded hands, folded hands.
There we go.
Folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands.
Now it's starting to work.
Folded hands.
I guess Rehan, try what Hypnos has just said.
Folded hands, folded hands.
Setting security and allow the cookies, I guess. Maybe that's what stops it.
Folded hands, folded hands.
Just slightly weird, because I don't know anybody that doesn't disable cookies immediately when they get to a thing, but I guess it makes sense a little bit. Neil's praying in the background. People like the colour red. There's a lot of red followers. There we go. Hypnos, you're a skeptic and you're sickly. I can't name them though, because it takes your Twitch name, that's why. Go and do some stone chopping down stuff. Okay, so we got one. Okay, we need one of you guys to be doing... Okay, old school Hypnos, you can do wood. Go and chop down some woods.
I haven't heard. Celebratory hands in the air.
Celebratory hands in the air. Adarokas, hello.
Celebratory hands in the air.
Let's make some more beds for people.
Celebratory hands in the air. 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 Celebratory hands.
I did that. Well, I guess we'll have to wait, Rehan, to see when we get another follower if it works for you.
Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands
So we got 8,
in
but we
the
got
air.
9 things there.
Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory
So we got
hands
enough
in the air.
beds.
Celebratory hands in the air. 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 Celebratory hands in the air.
There are apostates in my place.
Celebratory hands in the air.
Did we do a thing today? A sermon?
Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory
We haven't done a
hands
sermon
in the
today.
air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air.
We haven't even got to the point where you can help or hinder. I don't know when that comes.
Celebratory hands in the air.
Might of the Devoutes.
Celebratory hands
Ooh, yeah.
in the air. Celebratory hands in
More
the
stuff.
air. Celebratory hands
Better
in
weapons.
the air. Celebratory hands in 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 the air.
Should look into Metro
Celebratory
Exodus.
hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air.
We can do a ritual.
Celebratory hands in the air.
I know we can't, we haven't got
Celebratory
enough.
hands in the air. Celebratory
It's a fun
hands
game.
in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory
I'll add it
hands
to
in
the
the
list.
air. Celebratory hands in the 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 air. In a while.
In a while. We haven't had a good old celebratory hands in the air in a while, you're right. Okay, let's make some food for everybody. Everybody get your breakfast in. Deadly dish. 75% chance of a follower dying instantly, 100% chance of dropping valuable resources. Sure. Bam. 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 Everybody get your breakfast in. I'll not do a deadly dish, don't worry, you're all safe. Don't kill me. Oh, Neil wants to talk. Hey, Neil, what's up? Great leader, when times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beeps starving. Try it now. Neil wants to eat grass. Who poops right next to the thing? Come on, man. Oh yeah, here we go. Sure. Grass. Somebody eat grass. Touch grass. Make Neil eat grassy gruel. Yum. Look at him, he's enjoying it. He's loving it. You honor me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. Give us a chance of death. Yeah, so for those of you just joining, you can... There's a bunch of stuff you can do with the Twitch extension. So, as you've just probably seen, whenever we get a new follower, you can enter a raffle into chat to design that follower, and that follower will get your name, so you can put yourself in the game. Another thing you can do is you can use channel points. If you use the channel points thing as you normally would do on the Twitch channel, you know, as you normally would do for like TTS or sound alerts, you can click on that and there's a thing to contribute to the totem, which is this thing that I'm stood next to here. And when this gets to 10 of 10, we get a reward for the stuff. For the people. Oh, catch critter. Gotta think. Yeah, so now it's 8 of 10 because Neil's... Oh, there's another dude here. And the third thing you can do, which is something that we haven't done yet, is apparently there's a thing to help or hinder the stuff. So I'm assuming there will be an event at some point in the game where you can choose as chat to help the cult or hinder the cult. I don't know what that will entail. That's the only thing we haven't really done yet. Also, Hypnos is working through the night because I gave him the moon necklace. Can I contribute 2k in total? I don't think you can. I think you, for whatever reason, there always has been a cap. But I think that's just to stop people from spamming, which I never really understood. You can contribute more, Neil, but I guess you just have to, like, wait a bit before you can. I once again got the moon merch you did. A bed has collapsed. A bed has collapsed. A bed has collapsed. Somebody's a rough sleeper, apparently. That's all of our wood just gone. Okay. I'm gonna make one more thing and then we're gonna go and do a dungeon. A dungeon run. I'll leave this bit of food here. Perform any ritual in your temple. Oh, it won't let me go until I've done a ritual. I don't think I can do one though, because I need lumber. I need 4 more lumber. Oh, so much poop. We really need a toilet. We really need a toilet. Okay, any more poop about? Anybody pooped in the bushes? Yep, somebody has over here. Oh, old Hypnos. Hey. Rumor has it that Hypnos oh my god, old Hypnos! He's against you. It's like Hypnos' clone. He wants to get rid of new Hypnos. Did we listen to old Hypnos or new Hypnos? Yeah, sure, I'll speak to him. Hey. Hello, leader. What a beautiful day in paradise. Good chat. Watched sermon. Oh, he seems to be okay. He's fine. Oh my god, he really is out to get him. Alright, let's all dance around the fire, boys. We're doing a dance around the fire ritual. Praise the big booty moon. What did that do? Just raise faith. Yes, okay. Today's sermon. Bush Gang. How much is this game? I think it was like $20. It's very fun. Give them gifts, complete quests. Wait, no. Oh, okay. Interesting. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate additional devotion. To increase their loyalty, you can give a follower a blessing once a day when you interact with them. Oh! Give them gifts. Yeah, we've already done the gift. Bush Gang. Lonely Shack. Track list. Oh my god, I forgot I had a button that just makes me bleat. I have a bleat button. Interact with any follower to perform a blessing. Who wants a blessing? Don't go to the Lonely Shack. Neil, you want a blessing? Okay. Neil was first. Neil? How do I... Give blessing. I bless you, my child. The big booty moon blesses you. Oh, can I do it to everybody? I can do it to everybody. Oh, I'll do that then. Why would I not do that? That was you, wasn't it? Yeah, multiple times. Okay, everybody gets the big booty moon blessing. I'm the axolotl. Is that not just who I did it to? Yeah, over there. To the left. Hey. Oh, I guess not. My bad. I misclicked. I meant to give it to you. My bad. That's my bad. Samurai Jack. Everybody gets the big booty moon blessing. Christian, you've already got it. You've already got it. You've already got it. Okay. Haven't left anybody out, have I? No. Any poop over here before I leave? I guess not. I want to go and do a dungeon. I guess we'll go to the Lonely Shack first. I can't attack here, which is good. You've discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistakes I did, or you will end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of knuckle bones. You don't know it, why it's simple. Step up to the table and I will show you. Oh, I can give somebody a big gift. Don't know what that is, but... Sure, knuckle bones. How to play. Your score is calculated by adding all your dice together. Match dice. Sure. Oh, it's like maths. I see. Wait, this is 5. Sure, we'll put that there then, I guess. Bam. Okay, you got me the double 6. Also, triple 3s. Let's do a 6 here, so if we get another 6, we can, like, double it. Wait, I'm confused. How does that get rid of that? I don't understand. What? You got triple 6s. I don't understand that. How did he, like, delete one? Just beat Ratua, smile. Oh, so if I match it in the column, that gets rid of it. Okay. I see. Fuck, that's hard then. I see. I understand. Please don't get a 6. Bam, I'll get rid of your 1. You get rid of my 1. We traded. Get rid of your 5. Okay, sure. Double 5s. Don't get a 5 or a 6, please. Oh my god, he didn't do it. Get rid of both your 1s. This is, I can already see this is a 1-star. When we get to like further on in the game and there's people that are really good at this is going to be so annoying to deal with. I can already see myself getting tilted with this. Not inscription all over again, it is. He doesn't have a 4, but we can get double 4s. 2, 5. We can get rid of his 5. Double 3s. Hell yeah. Okay, I understand. I can see that being very annoying. We got a prize. Oh, extra hot. Oh, but that... Okay, it just gets unlocked for the shop. I see. Oh wait, can I see all the tarot cards that we could get then? Kill Leshy. Tarot card unlocks. I guess we can then. Oh, steal his berries. My berries now, old man. I have friends on the way to join me for a game or two as we speak. I rarely manage to be sure, but I'm now retired and free to enjoy myself. Okay, so maybe I come back here to play Knucklebones. Maybe this is the Knucklebones guy. Good night, father. Good night, Hypnos. I thought you had the moon necklace. I thought you weren't supposed to sleep. Cult 2. Electric Boogaloo. Cult upgraded. 63%. Shelter, offering statue, prison. I'm going out tomorrow. Prison, you want prison. What do these all do though? Send your followers on a holy quest to gather resources. Stone mine, lumberyard. I feel like we went to some of these. Hopefully I'll make it back before Raft. You better do. Raft is gonna be like, we got a whole boss to do tomorrow. I hope you do. Collapse less often. Offerings. Holds naughty followers. Don't not worth. Yeah, I'm thinking of these. One of these three we're gonna get next. Get a permanent, like, bit of stone and stuff going. Yeah, and shelter's obviously a good one as well. I wonder. You want the prison? Where do I get an outhouse then? Because one of the followers was like, man, I wish I had an outhouse to shit in. Playing on PC currently, I am, but I'm playing with a PS5 controller. Cockcut and Nana have become friends. Left side further up. What? What does that mean? Have I done one of these today? Yes. Who do I want to give the big gift to? You know what, since Hypnos is leaving, I'll give him the big gift. Take the gift. Also, we think he might be a spy, so maybe this will win him over. In the map. Top left. Left side further up in the map. Oh, in the skill tree, you mean? I thought you meant in the actual map. Left side further up. Shrine, janitor. Oh, janitor station. Oh yeah, and there's outhouse. I see. Thought janitor station would be... Oh, and a healing bay as well. Increased a follower's loyalty until they leveled up. Okay. I think we just go out and get more stuff. Let's go out and battle. Oh, we got the boss now. Traitor's Razor 4. Fast blade designed for many cuts, low damage, but lightning quick. Divine Blast. Yeah, sure, we'll take all of these. We'll take both of these. We've not tried this sword out before. Eh. I mean, lightning quick, I wouldn't call it. It's like... I prefer the axe, I think. I thought I'd prefer the blades because they're quicker, and usually I do prefer quicker stuff in games, but I think I prefer the axe. I don't like having to two-shot the bats. Yeah, up. We'll get up. Sure. Oh my god, okay, maybe the sword is the way to go. Oh, nice. Farm plot, sure. And... Ooh, poison. That's really good. I want to go back down here, though, and see what was down this way. Yeah, you go to sleep. Gift from below. 10% chance of gaining shield when killing an enemy. Jesus. Yeah, let's do that one. That's nuts. Alright, cut, thank you. You will remain in the cult. That's health, I'm assuming. I don't know if we need any more followers right now, though. That's the thing. And if I go up this one, I get a follower anyway, by the looks. Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. Let's do Hypnos and hopefully we can level him up. Ooh. Yeah, we can. There we go. Oh, we got... Yeah, well, that was way worth doing that. And we got another thing as well. We completed the quest and we did the thing. And we get a new follower anyway, by the looks, for money. Oh, this one's on the house. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, more of that, please. I'll take 3 people. These are both the same. The sounds in this game. Enemies will drop 2 times more further. I did forget I had like a... Right stick just makes me bleat. Oh, I got some seeds. Oh yeah. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the poison. Bombs have been spawned everywhere thanks to Twitch chat. Brilliant. Thankfully you didn't get me that time, you sons of bitches. How the fuck did that happen? I see what you're trying to do. You think you can have the cult to yourselves? You fuckers, you didn't get me that time. It was close though. You almost got me. Smaller room and I would have been done for then. These red heart gain tarot codes. What does that mean? I just saw that up there. Oh, squirrel! Get back here, you fuck. I want your meat. Yeah, it's very fun. I don't think it would be as fun if I was just playing by myself, though. It's more fun with Twitch chat. Receive double the healing when healed. This is a penis. Increases chance to spawn better chests, yeah. We want better luck. Give me the luck. Oh, little fisher guy. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Let's say the right one looks like a dick. Yeah, it definitely was. Oh, we can go fish now. God, I am like all about this game. This is so fun. I'll take your fish though. Touch of Chura, flaming shots. I'll take the flaming shot because the touch of Chura wasn't that big last time. Oh, actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna keep the one we have because we haven't tried this one yet. Alright, boss time. Oh, whoops. Okay, well that's what the spell does. My bad. Oh, we got the axe. Oh, I don't know whether to take the axe or not now. Damage 3. Speed 0.5. Flaming shot 4. Oh, shit. Fuck, I recycled it by accident. Well, I guess we're taking the axe. That's annoying. That is very annoying. I was gonna be like, I'll take the axe and then I'll recycle the axe for money. But I'll keep the dagger, but instead I pressed square and recycled the dagger instead. That's my bad. Now I've been playing with a super quick dagger and my thing's gonna be off. Receive double the healing when health, oh yeah, okay. Extra health, please. Okay, apparently they had iframes there. Oop. Oh, this is it, chat. This is the big boss. Oh my god, I almost fell off my shit. I'm so excited. I wonder if we'll get him first try. Hypnos is starving. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hey boys. Oh! Are you rooted? It looks like you're rooted in the ground. Okay, he's not rooted in the ground. I take it back. Oh, it's really hard to see where the things are going to be. When he shoots his things, it's like really hard because it blends in. Not getting a lot of poison proc from this guy though. I wonder if you can't do it to the boss. Okay, that's new. Oh, that's even newer. Okay. Definitely was not expecting that. How big is this explosion going to be? Okay, not big. Oh my god, I think we did that hitless. First try, let's go. Hell yeah. Completely hitless. Heart of a heretic. You've taken the beating heart of a heretic. The red crown can feast upon this heart to unlock new crown abilities. Okay. Also, we haven't died yet, by the way, which I'm super happy about. You know, yet to die. Oh, a little bunny rabbit. Nice. And a Leshy trophy. Oh, we need gold for that. Hell yeah. So now how does this work then? Like, what happens now? I know there's like 4 bosses, but can I go back to that area? Can I fight him again for more loot? Or do I just have to move on? What is a shepherd without a flock? We just need to feed Hypnos. Big Booty Moon, BBM. I'm back, boys. I brought the heart of our enemies. Hey. Christian. Glorious leader, I have a craving. I need to eat a meal made from a follower. Oh. Okay, we want to get one of these, right? I feel like lumberyards. Just like permanent stuff, because we need the lumber to fix the beds when they break. Oh, I think we can get another one as well here. Yeah, we can. I guess lumber and stone then. Be back later, okay. Get lumber and stone. And then we got the dude. We need to make food though. I do have some follower meat though, don't I? Minced follower meat, here we go. Didn't even have to kill one of you. And he's gonna level up, hell yeah. Okay. You're fine. I kind of want to make sure there's no poop about first. I think that should be the first thing. And then we need to make food. Anybody pooped? Nobody pooped. Okay, food. Food time. Tasty fish meal. Oh, 10% chance of causing illness. % chance of causing exhaustion. Wait, did I need to do that last one? Yes. Okay, I just need to be ready for people to vomit, I guess. Oh, Rehan's contributed to the totem. We're so close. We're so close to getting the totem. Okay, nobody's vomited yet, which is good. Let's build a thing, I guess. One of these. Stone mine. I guess let's build the mining stuff, like, over here. And then I'll build the lumber mill right next to it. So we can have, like, our like, quarters in the top left. Our, like, ritual culty stuff in the top right. Then this stuff on the right, a farm down at the bottom. Yeah, there we go. Oh, interesting. So only one... Somebody pooped right here. Are you serious? Oh, I caught taking a poop. I saw that. What's he doing? What is he doing over there? Okay, so we're kind of full on health. Actually, you know, we'll make this one Rehan. Rehan's not got one yet. I just noticed you have spider webs. Yeah, it's spoopy season. Or Rayhen, even, sorry. Keep forgetting how to say your name. We'll make Rehan. Oh, you want to try raffle? Okay, I'll do a raffle. We'll try the raffle. I'm trying raffle. We'll see if it works. Tell me if it works or not. Not working. Okay. What would you like to be, Rihan? Out of any of these? We got little elk men, little porcupine men, rabbit, donkey, cow, fox, cat. You gotta be a fox. Would you like it to be green like your color? Like your name? What color would you like? You want brown. What out of these three variants do you want? Left, right, or middle? Oh my god. Third one, okay. You are a germaphobe, and you are naturally skeptic. Interesting. I told you to go and mine stone. I'm curious to see if, like, multiple people can use the mine or not. No. So only one person can use the mine. And then I guess people default to just doing this. Which is perfectly fine. What do I need to build this thing? This 15 wood and I only have 2. Okay, I guess I'll chop this tree down. Oh, actually, you know what? Hypnos, hello, you okay? Go and chop a tree. I need more wood. I didn't realize we were so low on woods. It's fine, I got it. I got it. No, don't vomit, please. Relax. What's up, Ugly? Build decorations. Okay. Everybody stop pooping on near the main bit, please. That's gross. You're making people throw up. Any more poop around here? Yes, there's a poop right in the corner. Okay, what can we do with this thing here? Oh, okay. So I can do this multiple times then, I guess. Interesting. Which one of these do we want, though? Receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each crusade run. Focus while on a crusade run to return instantly to home base. Hunger or a resurrection. I feel like this one would be good, because if we're about to die, then we can just, like, TP back. Not that we will die, obviously. Okay, there we go, we're back. It went off and back on, I guess, for a little bit. I think we're back, though. We just double check we're back. Yes, we're back. I think. We are back. We're back. My internet went off for like a brief split second. Yeah, let's go with devotion. Because we don't really have a lot of stuff happening at the minute. Like work. We'll go with devotion instead. The short be applied to all members of the cult and will change how their faith is affected by events. Doctrine. Afterlife. Ooh, interesting. Okay, sure. How do I get more of that though? Because that seems really good. Vampiric weapons, yes. Don't even need to read it, I'm assuming that's exactly what we want. Yeah, how do I get more doctrine stuff? Oh, it's when yeah, I know what it is. It's when I get the thing. When I get the stones. I see. Oh, we're gonna generate stuff quicker, which is great. The bed has collapsed. I don't have enough food. Don't have enough wood. Fuck, I need more wood. Okay, we need to go out and get woods. That's what we need to do. I know we want to go to Pilgrim's Passage and to get some stuff. Some fish, I'm assuming, but we need wood. Yeah, so I can go this way. Or I can go... Oh, so I can go back in there, then. Let's just keep doing this. We'll keep doing this until we unlock all the stuff that we get from this. Unless she has fallen, and hereupon the inhabitants of this land begin their fight anew to presume power. Enemies in the dark would have grown stronger. Oh, I see. Okay. Vampiric Axe, yes, definitely, and a new spell. Oh my god, they really have grown stronger, Jesus. They were not kidding. They really were not kidding. Jesus. Curses consume... Yeah, give me more health. I don't really use the curses that much. Oh, interesting. That guy had a... like a power-up. I don't seem to be getting many hearts from this though, to say it's vampiric. And we have learnt that the shield does disappear. So it's like, once it's gone kind of thing. Extra heart, yes, absolutely, take that. We need more wood, so I'm going to go up here. That's what we need. We need wood more than anything else. My love took my heart to the sea she took my heart to the sea. I've been singing it for so many years. Oh, it's just a heal. A heal area, okay. Sure. A little freebie. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, there's so much wood. Yes, more wood. As soon as we can get that lumber mill up, it's not going to be that bad because we're going to be having like a constant source of wood, but for now we have like no woods. That's way nicer. Oh, and I can just go straight back now, if I wanted to. Oh, I didn't see what that was. What was that? What was that? Receive double the healing, okay. Oh, interesting. The spell that we have puts down like a little poison thing. Oh no, wait. I thought that was a loot bag on him, but it's the poison, like a little poison thing. Okay. It makes more sense. 10% chance to deal critical hit. Absolutely, that's exactly what we want. Yeah, I'm not really noticing a lot of like vampirism on this. Hello? You gonna hit him or is he gonna flail around a little bit? Death's Door. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Okay, sure. Ooh, Vampiric Dagger or Bane Axe. Fuck, this is a hard choice. Bane Axe. Oh, do we want? Oh, this is tough. I'm gonna go with a dagger. That might be a mistake, but we'll see, I guess. Did not mean to do that. I always press triangle with it. Oh, the dagger's not very quick, though. I mean, it's quicker, but it's not, like, mega quick. It's not as quick as I thought it would be. But I didn't know if, like, the vampirism was, like, a percentage chance to trigger. And so if the dagger was quicker... Okay, well... I can't hit you there. And we get more chance for the vampirism, but I don't know if that's the case. Ooh, yeah. Give me the axe back. On second thoughts, I'll take the axe. It's not bad, but like, it's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Poison... Gift Below is good. I mean, the poison is really good. But the Gift Below was very good last time. We got Vampirism and like a chance to get a free shield. I mean, honestly, all I came out here for was to get some some woods. Witness Agaris. mean, honestly, if you want to spawn ads, that's fine, because I can get the vampirism off more. Oh, and I got a critical hit off there as well. That's what that pingit is. And these bats are fucking me up though. There we go. So we don't fight Leshy every time though. So how do I get more hearts then? Oh. Oh, there's gold up here though. Oh, lumber. Just give me lumber. And we got Eye of the Witness as well. Which I don't know what that does. But that's certainly something that we just did. Beware, if you don't have the Omnipresence Crown ability, you'll not be able to return to the column until you reach another teleporter. Okay. So we can do it like endlessly then by the looks. No, well, yeah, we'll keep going. I do have the crown ability to go back whenever I want, so let's just keep going for now. Get more stuff. We might as well. And I guess we get to keep all the cards as well. Oh, the enemies are way tougher here. Oh, that was a good bomb. I mean, I guess I am healing, because it looks like it's going up in the top left. More stuff. Poison, absolutely. That chest is good, but poison's way better. Damage over time. Man, a better axe would be nice though, because it's taken us like 5 hits to get rid of all these. Oh, I thought I got the thing off, but I guess I didn't. Oh, I don't have any things, that's why. Oh, you're summoning dudes. I see. I see where the confusion is. It's like I'm killing so many of them. That's a lot of bones we just got. Okay, Hypnos is starving. Shield of Faith. Okay. We need food though, is the thing. Health we don't really need. I guess we can just do this lumber and then go back, and then we can like feed people. Let's do that. But I do like this like endless version. Just go forever until you die, I guess. We had no lumber, and now we have like 62. 67. Excuse me. So now I can use this. Bunch of stuff. Let's make some food. Big booty moon. Okay, Cot, yeah, I know you want to talk. But I just need to fix this stuff first. Oh! That's so cute. Oh, the thing is... Okay, the thing is full. Let me make food first, though. Okay, we need berries. Jesus, everybody's starving. Yeah, we need to do this quick. Everybody's starving and everybody's got low stuff. I know this is gonna get low faith, but we just need the food. I promise I'll bring better food back next time, boys. I promise. We'll do a sermon. That should increase the faith. I know I just gave you shitty grass food, but I promise it will be better. Sure, I'll go with this one. This is the only one I can go with, I think. More faith. Okay, you can go back to eating now. Crown. Oh, sorry. Sorry, boys. I know I did send you away. I apologise. Sustenance. Yeah, we do seem to be starving. Unlock the feasting ritual. Throw a grand feast for your followers to refill their hunger and gain 25 faith. Perform a ritual at your temple to declare a fast. Followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. Yes, that one. What do I need to do that? Because we're going to do that on like a... if we want to go out for a long period of time. 75 bones. But it will decrease faith by 30. Okay. And we can probably do a thingy ritual. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, it's on cooldown. Damn. That's tough. Okay, well we can do this. We can collect the... Oh, it's a little wheel. I see. More stone. Okay. Oh, a shit ton more stone. Jesus. Okay, I really need to increase faith. Okay, you just pooped. Get some of this stone over here. Any more poop around this way? No. No poop. Everything's fine. Okay. Divine inspiration. Give me... shelter? Sure. Shelter and missionary would be nice. Oh, I can just hold it down. I've been hammering the button like a madman. Okay, and then I want some of these. Let's do the lumber stuff first, actually. Do the lumber stuff. And then we'd have somebody constantly making lumber. And I think we need to do the farm next. That little totem thing's cool though. I wonder what happens if you land on the Twitch thing. The Twitch button. God, faith is dangerously low though. We should get some more for making all this stuff. Let's make a farmer's station. Like here, I guess? I know we have another follower up there, but the only reason that I haven't indoctrinated him yet is because a couple of you have the feat where if I indoctrinate a new person, like the faith goes down a little bit, and our faith is ridiculously low. Talks Tutor, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So hopefully me building all this stuff is gonna increase the faith enough. Hello, Tux Tutor. Put seeds in here for your... Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this over here. How do I join your cult? Whenever we indoctrinate somebody else, you just gotta click the pop-up that comes up, I think. Then you can design your own. We do have one waiting. You can see the little purple dude in the top right, just kind of praying. Oh, somebody broke the beds. Are you serious? Who broke the beds? Oh, I just wanted to say you're nice. Thank you, Cock. Yes, deposit all these seeds into there. Add fertilizer, add fertilizer, add fertilizer. Let's just do a bunch of this. We need food more than anything else, really. Just do an absolute shitload of this. More food. Yeah, everybody get on this. Everybody start building the plots. I want to worship. We're just a little bit low on faith right now, but when the faith goes up... Yeah, why didn't that work? Why didn't exclamation point socials work? That's weird. That should work. Let me try. Huh. That is weird. I don't know why that's broke. No, I don't want to talk to Christian. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. A bunch of this is made. Can I now then... Not sure whether I should get this game, so I came to Twitch for some reviews. One thing I will say, it's very fun. If you like roguelites like Hades, I get a lot of Hades vibes from this. I would highly suggest. But I will say, I think I've had this much fun with it because I've been playing it with my community, and that makes it way better. Makes it way more fun. Hypnos, you are... Okay. You can also go and work the farms. You are... You definitely want to be on there because you get devotion more. Oh! Gotta think. I didn't even know you leveled up. No. You get devotion more, so you want to go over there. You get devotion more, so you want to stay over there. Oh, they all get devotion more. What am I talking about? Because they should all have the faithful thing. That's right. Oakley? You go and tend to the farms. Divine Inspiration we can get... Was it Scarecrow too? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, let's do Scarecrow. So then let's build the Scarecrow. Oh, we need more wood for this. Okay. That's fine. Upgrade to more stable shelter which will collapse less often. Sure. Do that. Yeah, we're having some problems with Faith. Faith is a little bit down. We got a proper thing now. I will be very faithful. Okay, we need to get Toast Tutor in here. Here we go. Indoctrinate. Follow a raffle. Start raffle. Okay, Toast Tutor, your thing should come up. There we go. End raffle. Toast Tutor, now you get to choose and create your own dudes. I really like this extension. I would say, like... Because I know Toast Tutor and Neil have asked me... like, if it's worth getting. Or Neil was, like, looking at it on Steam. If you like roguelites, I would say yes. But I would also say that... I think this has been... as fun as it has been for me because of the extension. So, Neil, if you're planning on playing it on stream with people, I think it would be infinitely more fun. Toss Tutor. Damn. That's tough. You got some tough acolytes there. Oh, something pops up on your screen that time. That's good then. You can also go to the farm. Oh, we have so much, like, issues with Faith. Oh, bro, we're, like, struggling here. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, this is on cooldown. Hopefully this will increase Faith a little bit. Why am I so angry? Rituals. It's gonna put it down more. Oh, I get another Doctrine as well. Oh no, it's just showing me what I had, so okay. Oh, Faith is so low, man. I don't know how to get it back up. Twitch chat is deciding your fate. Please be nice. We're in like an all-time low here. I vote help. Please help. Bro. Faith has been increased thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, boys. Thank God. Re-educate. Okay, now Cotcot's back. Oh, we needed that. Oh, we needed that. We needed that so badly. Thank you very much. Oh, Rehan's in bed sick. I didn't know that. Go to bed. Bed rest. Give blessing. Let's give blessing. Let's give a bunch of blessings. I need a bed, you two. Get another one of these. Let's build another bed. Another bed. More beds. I'll build it. Don't worry, boys. I got it. Okay, we got 10 beds and 10 people. That's perfect. Let's give people blessings. Everybody gets a blessing. Everybody gets a blessing. Okay, I can't give you a blessing because you're... You hate me now. That's fine. More blessings. Blessing. Neil, blessing. Bam, we leveled up Neil. Got a little thing, a little heart. Oh, we got a new thing as well? Okay. Did forget about the blessing feature. I'm gonna be completely honest. Completely forgot about that feature of the game. I need a blessing. I think I've already done you. Blessing. We saved your kill. You really did. That clutch Twitch chat vote of giving me the more stuff. We needed that. Bless. Get blessed. Divine inspiration. Oh, we need one more and then we can go up a tier. We need... You know what? We'll get a prison. Then we can chuck Cotcot in there. You forgot me. Where are you? Oh, we need more wood for that, though. Whereabouts are you? Blue horse. Oh, yeah, blue horse. Okay. Get blessed. Okay, now. Our faith is back to full. We just need to deal with Cotcot now. New doctrine. God, I love this game. This is so much fun. I guess we can see what it's like in Afterlife. Belief in sacrifice. All cult members will gain the belief in sacrifice trait. 20% faith when another cult member is sacrificed. All cult members will gain the belief in afterlife trait. Only lose 5 faith when a follower dies instead of 20. Yeah, let's do that one. I want people to know that there's a life after death. Well, it's because I don't think I'll ever sacrifice anybody. Because everybody's like part of Twitch chat, you know? I would feel bad. And plus, if somebody dies now, at least we're not going to lose all the faith that we just got. Some people ask to be sacrificed. Is that true? Guess I'll work the fields a little bit. I'll add some fertilizer. We do need food now, though, which is the next big thing. I kind of hope that the thing would be done in time. The farm would be done in time. I don't have any fertilizer for that. Have any stuff that I can cook with? Only grass. Fuck. That's not good. Make another stone thing. You're okay with imprisonment and not sacrifice? Yes. I think. Maybe. I'm gonna wait until morning and then I'm gonna bless everybody again. And then I guess I'm gonna just kind of hope. Rehan is no longer ill. Okay, perfect. But something did break. This one over here. We can do cot again. Re-educate. Is he done? Are you okay now? No. No. Blessing. Everybody gets a blessing. You can sacrifice me, I'm sick anyway. You just got better. Neil, get a blessing. You get a blessing. I'm like the Oprah of blessings. I'm like the Oprah of religion. Bam, you get one. Have I done you? I have. Have I done you? I have. Oh, I see. I see the problem with this. Tusk, you get a blessing. You get a blessing. Man, we really need that scarecrow then, because that bird just took one of the crops. That's very annoying. Let's do a sermon. So now we're going to level up something in here. Curse of the Occultist. 3 new curses. Increase the total amount of further. I'm not really bothered about any of that. Permanently gain half a heart. There we go, that's what we want. Bam. So that should increase the faith even more. Okay, I need woods. I need wood again. I'm out of wood. I need to build a thing. This thing. But everybody is quite low on food. I'm scared to leave because I don't want the birds to get all of the crops. And also our like hunger's like super low. Poop. There do be a lot of poop. Oh, I have a new indoctrin thing as well that I apparently didn't use. Feed me poop. Is that a thing I can do? No, I don't. What's that thing on the top left then? Doctrine fragments. Ah, you're one of those. Disinter. Or kill. Oh, I can kill him. I did not know that. Poop. Poop. Ew. Yeah, give me more stuff. You got a tablet thingy? What does that mean? What does a tablet thingy do? Ooh, generates resources into other stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Bam. We unlock all of this. Oh, now we can get an outhouse. Yes. Oh, and a healing bay. And a janitor station. Oh, all these are really good. Summoning, missionary, fertilizer silo, harvest totem. I think you used to get upgrades. Yeah, I thought that's what it was as well, but then it doesn't look like I can use... I usually come in here to do that. But I can't do it. Currently have 0 of 3 commandment stones. I also thought that's what it was. I also don't know what this does. Take this to Plimbo for... Who the fuck is Plimbo? Oh, food. Okay, we need food. This is the thing that I was waiting on. Okay, we can make food and now we can actually go out and explore. Cook the poop. Can I even cook the poop? Is that a thing I can do? Basic berry bowl. No, I have no thing to cook the poop. Oh, I do here. The deadly dish. How are we doing on wood down here? Just one. And one. You don't have the poop recipe. I don't think I want it. I am slightly worried about food. But you know what? Fuck it. Like, let's go and... Let's go down here, Pilgrim's Passage. When can we vote? When we get a new dude. Oh, there's food here. Yes, more food. Food and lumber. I don't know how it works with the help and hinder though. How did you guys give the extra faith? Can you just do that all the time, or do you get like a prompt? Can fish for food. It said to pick. Okay, so you do get a prompt then. Okay, I know I can fish for food. I know this is a new area, but I might go back already. Purely just to give people food and to make the scarecrow. Then 3 prompts picked up to help you. Oh, I see. And you picked the perfect one, Chit. Oh no, Twitch chat's deciding my fate again. Please, let's keep the ball rolling, boys. We're doing so well. Oh, I need more lumber, you serious? Still don't have enough. I'm one off you having a laugh. Random followers have been cursed. Come on, man. Bed rest. Okay, Oakley's dead. Oakley's dying. And Hypnos is very hungry. Fuck. That sucks. That's like one of the worst ones we could have had. Is anybody else sick? The options were not that great. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Is anybody else sick, or was it just that one dude? Was it just Oakley that was sick? Somebody got a bad trait, I don't know who. Sickly. Oh, you don't know? Wait, can I do this? Followers. Oh, it doesn't show you their traits, I guess. Oh, well, Hypnos is like very hungry. Oh my god, so much. So much stuff. Okay, we have one more lumber, we do. Okay, we can make the thing now. Quest failed? What? I didn't know there were time limits on quests. What do you mean? Nobody told me that. Is there any way to delete stuff? Edit buildings, here we go. Because I want to put this in the middle, like here. Make a prison because funny. Excuse me, leader. Some creatures are here seeking shelters within our cult, but they are sick. Should we let them join? Recruit sick followers. Man, I don't want any more followers yet, though. And they're ill. Yeah, I mean, I guess... Where are you? Okay, they're over there. Faith is so low again. A thing by mistake. A flower. Can I help? You lose 35 faith if you do. Man, I really want to help Hypnos with this thing. Also, that thing is nearly full, the left one, and I don't know if that's beds. I'm assuming it probably is. I don't want to indoctrinate that guy yet because I don't have enough beds. Let's just do this to get some faith up a bit, and then we'll do another sermon as well. Man, I'm like, it's really difficult to get rid of this guy. I guess when we, like, re-educate him, his thing goes down a bit, but not enough. So I guess we really do need to make a prison to put him in. Oh my god, we're getting so much good stuff from this. Oh, that's it! Oh! I thought Hypnos was going to level up from that. Oh, and berries. More berries. More food. It's a shame that the berry bushes once planted don't stay the same, you know? Like a bush, when you, like, get rid of a bush, you don't you don't just chop down the entire bush. You keep the bush there and then you, like, harvest from the bush. But I guess they chop down the entire bush when they do it, which kind of sucks. Okay, you've already been given one. I think you guys have already been given one as well. Take some lumber. I think I've already done you. Yeah, I have. And I've already done you as well. Interesting. Maybe I haven't done you guys then. I've definitely done Neil. I've done Tusk. I've done Hypnos. I've done you. I've done Rehan. I guess I haven't done Oakley. Okay, how much does it take to build a prison? 25. And I only have 9. Let's do another indoctrination thing. Crown. Declare a new doctrine. We need stuff for higher faith, I think. Oh, maybe Law and Order might be better. Yeah, let's see what Law and Order is. Unlock the murder follower action. Simple solution to many problems, but some followers may find this upsetting if they are awake to witness it. Ascend follower ritual. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you can ascend a follower spirit to a higher plane of existence. All followers gain loyalty. I think this one. Again, I don't really like the idea of killing followers. You guys give me good stuff. Murder with no mercy. I mean, I guess the right one was also kinda murder, because we're just, like, getting rid of the guy. Necromantic weapons have a chance to summon dangerous ghosts. Ooh. That also sounds good. Okay, I never thought we'd say this, but we do need a prison. Let's also make some stuff. Because this guy's about to be done. And I don't know if we can do anything about it. Now is the thing. We need more lumber, which always seems to be the case. Oh nice, you're already planting them, hell yeah. Neil's on it. Okay, any poop around here? There is. Let's make more of this. More food for everybody. More stone. Anybody pooped around this way? You just have right in front of my eyes. I do want to do this, which moves this over here. You water this one again. Checking for poop. Oh my god, what's happened to Hypnos? Collect loyalty rewards. Oh, he just got... Oh, I see, he leveled up. Okay. Deposit some seeds. I guess we'll pick these. Did not mean to plant that one. Berries. 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 More berries. Would be nice if you could like unlock sprinklers or something, or like something to automate this. Because it just looks like the guy at the minute when you tell them to tend the farms, they just put their seeds in and maybe water. Yeah, let's make some more of these. That gets us to full food for the first time in ages, which is pretty damn sick. You've leveled up. Divine Inspiration we got. We can do another one of these. I'm gonna go with an outhouse. Because I feel like, I don't know if I want to need more than one, but I feel like that's probably the best way to go. Outhouse. Oh, I need some of this crap, though. Which means I need a refinery. Which I can make. Let's do that. Where can you go? Okay, I got like the quarters in the top left. I guess. Like we want this pretty central. Maybe like here. Okay, so woods. You want to order at the refinery and a follower will automatically come to consecrate the resources for you. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Oh, Cock left! But Oakley is no longer ill. Oh, that fucking tanks our faith. Fuck! Man. This game is relentless. Okay, Christian's helping with the farming. Yeah, we'll do that. You know what, I guess... Sure, we'll do this. Then I guess... Okay, and then Hypnos is going to come and do this for us, I see. Have I done our stuff yet? Yes, I have. Okay, we're still on the same day. Any poop anywhere that I need to clean up? Poop over here. Stone. Any poop behind the church? No. Okay, we need more resources, which means we need to go out. So what I'll do is I'll wait until morning. I'll do a blessing for everybody. I'll do some fresh foods. And then we'll leave. Then we'll leave, then we'll go and get some more stuff. And then hopefully we can get enough stuff to make some more upgrades for the base. Because we need like an outhouse and stuff, really. Hello? I guess that one's kind of broke. This one is also broke. Why are you guys... Go to sleep. What are you doing? Go to sleep. Oh, you haven't had a bit to eat first. Okay, sure. A little midnight snack. I see how it is. while everybody's asleep. Base seems to be fine. Hell yeah. Oh, we got some wood as well. So, for the outhouse, we just need more wood. We have so much stone, but no wood. Oh, the hell did this happen? Somebody pooped in the night. Alright, everybody get your blessings. Everybody get your blessings. Here we go. Everybody get your blessings. We don't need another person leaving. Oh, I interrupted him, sorry. I didn't know you were talking. Get blessed. Okay, you guys are talking, so I don't want to interrupt you. Already blessed you. Oh, I didn't bless Tusk. Already blessed you. Didn't bless you. Old Hypnos with the moon amulet. Oh, what happened there? I've already been blessed. Oh, I see. My bad. And then Oakley. Pick these berry bushes while we're here. Plant more. Plant more. Water. 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 And then we'll do a sermon. Get the faith up a little bit more. Then we'll do more food. Then we need to go out and get some supplies. We'll come back. We'll deal with those sick guys that have just turned up. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Cook. Boosh. 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 Goodbye. I'm out of here. I need to go provide for my family. Necromantic swords. And maelstrom. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's just piles of poop here. Yeah, I'll take some free poop. Okay, I see. Oh, I like the necromancer stuff. That's real nice. Okay, you need woods. You got any wood in here? Oh, a lot of poop though. Poopy forest. I mean, again, I'll absolutely take some woods. Some poop even. Oh my god, we're getting so quick. It's like I'm speedrunning it. Bam. Bit more stuff. Wood is what I need. What are these things up here? Okay, this one takes me to woods. I don't know what this is. Oh, tarot cards. Okay, sure. When hit down, when attacks. Ooh, shield face plus. Hell yeah. Man, I don't want another follower though. We got too many. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna keep going here. We've already got 2 like queued up. One of which is going to be Rehan, hopefully, if it works. But I don't have enough like beds for them yet either. Bane Dagger 5. Bane Dagger 5. What does my current thing do? 1.4 speed 1. 1.4 speed 2. Yeah. I'll go with it. Oh, but there's less range. Okay, I like the sword better, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this dagger sucks. I have to be so close. I'm almost dead. That was rough. Okay, note to self, daggers suck. Please, I just need woods. No, the last dude. The last dude got us. Fuck, the daggers suck. Okay, note to self, never to pick daggers. This is the first time we've died though. Oh, we're gonna lose faith because of that as well, aren't we? Yeah. That's rough. That's tough. You know what, 4 hours in and it's our first death, I don't think that's bad. I think we did pretty well. You okay? Okay, we really did not want to die there. Because that's kind of fucks up the faith. Okay, we need to go again, but not die. That's what we need to do. Just don't die, smile. Oh, we got gauntlets this time. And Death Sweep. These are both brand new. Already suck a hit. That's not good. Ooh, I like the gauntlets a lot. The gauntlets are way better than the dagger, that's for sure. Ooh! Oh, nice! I like that one, we'll use that one. Cobblestone flooring. What was that other thing I got? Oh, another moon lacquer! Nice, hell yeah. Give that one to Oakley. Oh, it's a nice little combo there. Kind of rough. Oh my god, these guys. Fucking hell. Jesus. Please. I just wanted the woods. There we go. Heal up a little bit. Okay, wood. Yes, please, woods. That's what I need. Wood and stone. I just wanted to build toilets, man. That's all I wanted. Stone. I mean, we don't particularly need stone, but I will take it. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Okay, this is stupid. I'm being stupid here. I died again. No, the faith. I should have just left. Why did I go again? Why did I go again? I should have just gone. I should have just gone. Man, I was so greedy for no reason. Ugh. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my fucking god. This sucks. Fuck. Fuck, man. This shit sucks, man. I should not have done that. Oh, and we got Neil now. Fuck, man. Why couldn't I have just left? Why'd I have to try it with that other bit? I'm so stupid. Still didn't have enough. Man. Increase their loyalty. Missionary. Possess a follower with the spirit of a demon so they can join you on your next crusade. Oh! Oh, that was a thing. Yeah, let's do this. How much longer are you going to stream? Well, I'm supposed to finish at 6, which is in 10 minutes. So I guess we'll see. I really am enjoying the game, though. Man, shit sucks. I guess I'll chop down this tree. Are we still on the same day, I wonder? Oh, also one of the beds is broken, so I should probably fix that as well. But let's do that now. Fix one of the beds. If we're not in the same day, I might be able to bless them all again. I'll go and try that in a minute. Oh, 15 lumber, hell yeah. I can, okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get some faith back up. Also, Ugly, get back here. We need to give you the moon necklace. Okay, you're gonna level up. She's gonna give us another thing, which means we get another thing. Blessing. Bro, there's so much shite around as well. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to clean up the sick. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to clean up the sick. Stop. Okay, faith is back up to a normal level at least now. Okay, I already did Christian. I haven't done Samurai Jack yet. You're gonna level up again. Give me some more stuff. We can do a sermon then if this is a different day. Increase faith again. Get more of this stuff. I'm gonna unlock more further. Bam. 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 More stuff. And we got a new perk. Don't go anywhere. Bam. This one. Guess let's try and do Law and Order 2. Form a ritual temple in which 2 followers fight to the death. Unless you feel merciful. What does that give me though? Form a ritual at your temple so you can marry one of your followers. Gain 30 faith. Oh, we can do a wedding or a fight to the death. I kind of want to do the wedding. I don't know what this does for me, except get rid of one of the guys, I think. And I kind of don't want to do that. Yeah, wedding. $75 bones to make a wedding. Marry me. Oh, we need to get you in here first, Rehan. Like, actually you. Okay, faith is back up to a normal amount. But we do still have Neil kinda fucking stuff up. Oh my god, all the berries. Food for days, this is what we wanted. Okay, let's do all these berries. Okay, and Tusk is planting them behind me, which is nice. We're looking for seeds on you. Okay, as much as I hate to say it, and I don't know whether this is going to be a waste of resources or not, we need a prison. No. Stop. Stop. Give me that back. I need the wood. I need every little bit of wood I can get. Okay, 35 stone. We can get the prison. Let's get the prison. We shall put the prison right outside the church, so you can see just what happens when you don't follow the religion. You get put straight in this prison bit. Bam. Neil, into prison with you. Oh my god. I've been a naughty boy. Okay, wooden planks. I do need a lot of wooden planks for this. Just water some of these. Get some more berries. Bam. Water. 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 Just help these along a little bit. Any poop around here that I need to take? Yep. Just water all these. Okay, don't have any more fertilizer, which is fine. Grab the rest of this. And then how much do I need to make? I need 5, and I have 3. And I have 2 on the way, or 1? Just 1. Okay, so I need 1 more lumber. Oh, which I have. Perfect. Oh, wait, hold on. I have 4. So when this is done, we can make the outhouse, I think. Oh, but you are done. Oh. Fuck. Shit. Oh, but Oakley's carrying on doing it because he's got the moon amulet, I forgot. Fill this back up with seeds. Stone miners ran out of stone. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. Okay, sure. I mean, we do have a lot of stone, to be fair. Outhouse. Probably want it near the poop area. Let's have it here. Nobody's sick, everybody's faithful, and we just need food in which we have like 800 berries. I think we're doing okay. Bam. I can take the poop straight out of there, which is perfect. Take this straight out here. Water this. Water this. Let's make another stone mine if I can. Oh, I need gold for this. Okay. Sure. That's what you get. That's what you get for when you go against the faith, Neil. You get put in prison. My bed has collapsed. I don't have enough wood to repair it. Fuck. This game is so relentless. I just need wood. I have so much wood all the time. Only got 1 wood from that. I hope we can get decorative trees so we can have a hypnose tree one day. That would be pretty cool. I was just about to build another bed as well. for Rehen. But as usual, classic, we don't have enough woods. Ah, okay. So the prison keeps them, I guess, there. It stops them from spreading the stuff, and it stops the bar from going up, which is good knowledge. Oh, sorry, I interrupted you. My bad. I just wanted to interrupt you with blessings. This does seem kind of busted, that I can do this every day. Strong constitution. Alright, Rehen, you ready? You ready for the thing? Tell me if it pops up. Okay, I'll take that as a yes. Hey, you're like properly in. Now you get to make your own dude. I think we got most people in there then. Oh, you went with like the brown elk. It's an interesting choice. Oh, Bunny. You changed. Pink Bunny. Oh my god, Hypnos will love that. Accept. But I think you are sick immediately though. Yes, you are. Get some bed rest. Oh, Hypnos? Rehen? Oh, it's because you haven't got a bed, that's why. Here we go. Go to bed. Go to bed, Rehen. Give blessing. Let's go and do a sermon. The faith up a little bit more. I can do a wedding. Or send a follower. Oh. You're full. I didn't know you were full. Oh no, Twitch chat's deciding your fate. Please be nice. We're just now getting like the good stuff. Janitor's station is what I want next, I think. Yay, you did it. Woo. Let's go. That's sick. I mean, you were immediately ill, which isn't the best. Uh-oh, what did you do? What did you do? I didn't see it. Faith has been increased. Oh, hell yes. That might be the best one. This is full. We got this stuff full. Nobody's pooped. Oh, somebody pooped right here. There's an outhouse right here, guys. Come on, man. Why are you still pooping out in the forest? I made a toilet for you all. It's telling me I can come in here to do something. Oh, I got another Doltron, I didn't even know. Sure. Welcome worship. We'll do another one of those. Follow a command unlocked to Inspire a follower to significantly increase their loyalty. Replaces the bless action. Intimidate a follower to slightly increase their loyalty, as well as make them work 10% harder for 2 days. Interesting. I don't really care about the 10% harder stuff, because all the stuff is going pretty quick. I guess we'll go with the Inspire. We get more loyalty when we bless. Again, somebody poops right outside the... literally right outside the toilet. Like, please. Okay, we got some more lumber now. I am gonna increase... Oh, I can't because I don't have enough gold. Okay, we need gold. Which means we need to go out and get some stuff. We'll do one more run and then I think I'll end it there. We'll do one more dungeon run. I'll come back, I'll upgrade everything that I can, and then we'll end there, I think. Oh! Before I forget though. I need to re-educate Neil. Oh, I already did it. I already did it today. I bet. I don't know whether I want to do the dark wood or not. Oh! Seed shop. Didn't even know you were here. And this is the big door. Open door 7. Open door 11. Now, we'll save the next place for the next stream. We'll save it for next Friday. Bane gauntlets, sure. Yeah, money, that's what we need. We need money and lumber. Oh, that hit me. Fuck. Oh, and that hit me as well. You hit me from behind. That sucks. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, yes, money. Down. Tarot card reader. Oh! I mean, yeah, we have to take that one, right? Oh my god, look how quick we can attack. That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Oh my god, with the gauntlets as well. I can just spam it. Tarot card, okay. Extra health, nice. Take it. I don't know what this is over here. This is a house that gives food. This is a follower, this is a question mark, this is... I'm gonna go over here because I don't know what this is. Faunius. Choose follower form. Oh, this is just like some base stuff. Blueprints, follower form, commandment stone. We've got the follower form, why not? A little armadillo. Okay, so that's like, okay, that's good to know. And we've unlocked some lumber up here as well. Enemy's health halved, receives double damage. Okay, sure. Ooh, berry bush seeds. That's kind of a crappy gift. I want gold, not seeds. Oh my god. This increased attack speed with this gauntlet is kind of gross. Oh, fuck. There's absolutely no reason I should have taken damage there. The only way this would be better is if this was vampiric. %10 chance of negating damage. Yes, gift from below is the best one. Feeling good about this. Ooh. Point of corruption, Ica through. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that one. I mean, again, we don't really use the stuff that much. Yes, wood. Wood, please. Oh my god. 42 wood. And we're not even done. 56. That was much needed. Tuskello. What did I miss? We upgraded the base a little bit. We lost Cotcot. We upgraded the base and we're just doing a dungeon run, and I've got a ridiculous loadout at the minute. I got the gauntlets, which have like a... I guess like a weird explosive combo that you can do. But it takes a while to set up, but then I also have a thing that increases attack speed by 2 times. Moon can marry... Oh, I can also marry somebody here. Overall weapon damage increased. Yes, that's exactly what we want. God, it is so disgusting. Divine Blessed, Maelstrom. Yeah, we'll go Divine Bless, why not? Marry me. No, Rehan's already asked. Oh, Witness Agaris, we already done you. Man, the only way this build would be better is if this was Vampiric and not Bane. And if we had critical hit as well, that would be nice. Oh, what? What? That sucks. I can't do any more damage to him because I did too much to him in the last phase, I guess. Fuck. These guys suck. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. I think we got it though. Yes! Gift, gold, or stone. I'm gonna go with the golds. I wanna be the priest. Yes! Where am I going here? Down here. I'm gonna keep going. We got like a stupid build at the minute. Plus, I think everybody at the base is doing fine, so... Oh, these guys do take a lot more damage, though. Yeah, like that. It usually takes ages to do like a 3-hit combo. But because we got the increased attack speeds, it just happens like immediately. It's kind of gross. Yes. I almost feel kind of bad. Actually, fuck, I don't feel bad. The last two kicked my ass. I don't feel bad at all. Damage. But I already do poison damage. You know, I'm gonna take the arachnids, and then if we get a better gauntlet further down the line, vampiric would be nice. Ooh, what's that up there? I've never seen that before. We need wood though. Unfortunately. That's the whole reason we came out, is because we needed wood. So I'm just gonna take as much wood as I can physically get. So we need a gross amount of wood. Question mark, I guess. You can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. Who's close to leveling up? Tusk is pretty close. Yeah, we'll do Tusk. Why not? Make a prison for naughty boys. Oh, we already have. Trust me. There's already somebody in there. Alright, thank you for that. I'll take it. Oh, tarot card immediately. Yeah, diseased heart, sure. We need more gold and we need more wood. Hence why we're here. Come on, better gauntlets. Now you can destroy those towers. I didn't. Okay, no, I'm not getting rid of the fists. Even though that technically does more damage. The fists are just too gross. Come on, better fists. Ooh. Ooh. I have a little flower necklace I can give to somebody. And we're at the boss again. I can destroy these towers. Oh yeah, I sure can. What does that do for me though? Oh, it sends me back. I see. I don't know whether I want to risk losing all of what we have. 102 wood is kind of nice. Yeah, fuck it, who cares? Only live once, I guess. Nice, a little bit of health, but I think we're at full, so it's kind of annoying. Another tarot. Because it's consumed 50% less further. I'm going to go with the critical hit, even though that one's a plus. Because we haven't really been using this stuff. And if I can get my things to do critical damage, I think that's the thing that we want to go for. For that exact reason. Man, they really want to take the swords. They're like, no, we made a mistake, please. Stop using it. Valafor. Oh, you got me. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, it's so gross. I'm taking the berries. I'm sorry, chat, but I want the berries. It's disgusting. We go again. Well, I say we go again. I'm not gonna probably do a full run. Because I can leave at any time with the L2 at the bottom. Go back home. Yeah, I probably should. You're probably right. You're probably right. But what if? What if? Yeah, you're right. You know what? I made this mistake last time. You're absolutely right. I need to know when to stop. You're absolutely right. Oh, Twitch chat, please be nice. Please be nice. What did you do? Oh, you haven't done anything yet. I'm terrified. You killed Tusk! No, I want to do this. No, Tusk. You killed yourself. That's karma. You played yourself. You played yourself. Okay, we really need to deal with this. Unlock a body pit. Yeah, we do. You played yourself. I'm just going to put you in the corner for now. That served you right. You tried to give us, like, bad stuff. That served you right. Bury me. We haven't got the things for a pit yet. But I will do that. I was just about to give you the flower amulet as well. You fucked yourself up. Now I have to revive myself. I think the lumberyard's run out of wood. Yeah, it has. Alright, Neil, how are we doing down here? You ready to be better? Are you better? I think you're like very hung on. Okay, how are we looking around here? Oh, I got divine inspiration already. Oh, we can do the thing right away then. We can bury. Let's bury this dude. Let's bury Tusk. How would I do that? Burial. I guess near the church would make the most sense, right? Can revive me in a ritual. Can I? Alright, let's take this dumb son of a bitch back. That killed himself. You idiot. Berry body. Okay, let's make some food to fill everybody up. Boop, 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 boop. Let's get all these berries. It would be nice if we could have a thing that would automatically get rid of the berries. Or like harvest them. Instead of me having to do it. Oh, you can't marry because no priest. I think Rehan's still sick. Oh no, he's not. He's right there. I can see him. He's praying. Alright, I feel like that should be a way to end the stream. We get married. Wait, I made enough food for everybody to be full, but now the food isn't all full. What happens? Oakley and Samurai Jack have become friends. That must be a way later on, right, to have people pick stuff for you. There has to be. Have I been working? You have. Tusk killed himself. Let's take all the poop out of the thing. I'm also gonna... Oh, we should redo this bed. I'm gonna do one inspection for poop. One poop inspection. Okay, we all seem to be fine. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff now. What do we want to make next? What would be the good thing to make? We have a prison. Poison the food, just one. Bro. I'm gonna lose anybody. We'll make another one of these. This is what we'll do. Make another one of these, and another one of the mines. Prison. We got a prison already, Neil's in it. Oh, we can make the missionary thing. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. I completely forgot that was a thing that I wanted to do. Like maybe, this actually looks kind of nice here. Because then I can send one of you out to do some dungeoning and get some stuff for us. And then I also... Oh shit, I should do that now actually. Because we're about to go on to the next day. Sermon. I don't want to wake people up. Listen, Neil, he was saying heretical things. He's been a heretic. Better weapons. Bam. We can do another one of these. Let's do Afterlife. Let's see what we get for Afterlife. Ritual of Resurrection, there we go. We definitely want that one then. Just in case anybody else dies, we can bring them back. What do I need to do that? 150 bones. Okay. Bring me back. I can bring you back. I just need to make more beds first. And it's also nighttime, so I'm going to let people sleep. Yes, I get back to building this. We'll do it in the day. Man, this game, I cannot stop playing it. It's so fun. So how does this work? Oh, so I can send people off for 1 day, but they have a chance of dying. I see. They all have the same chance. Oh no, some people have a super high. You have a 93% chance of surviving, I'm assuming that is. Okay. I will send Samurai Jack away to get some lumber then. In the morning. When we can. What I will do is I will... Oh, I'm out of gold now. Fuck. I'm out of gold. Oh, interesting. Gold bars. I can make gold out of gold nuggets, which I probably should do. No, I want to build. Gold does seem to be the limiting factor now. Ah, shit, I put a flower in that one by accident. My bad. Oh, there's no seeds in here, that's why. Tux Tutor contributed to the totem. Beds have broke. God damn it. Beds have broke. Hypnos, what do you want? Oh! Has reached his old age. Oh, that was quick. Jesus. He's so old. Sure. I didn't know you could reach old age in this game, but I guess you can. Let's get all the poop out of here. You've leveled up. Revive me. Let me do everybody's inspires first. Oh, whoops. Apologies, didn't mean to interrupt. Am I old? No, only Hypnos is old apparently. Even though I think he might be the youngest one. Bam. Queue up some more of that. Christian, you can get inspired. Don't know if I did rehand, but I'll do you again. I did. That's weird because, like, the Hypnos that has reached old age came in after this one. We got another thing as well. Jesus. And an unlocked. Cheaper rituals. What does this do? Place for followers who are not worshipping to pray throughout the day and deposit devotion. Fertilizer silo, harvest totem. Trap, scarecrow, compost, farmer station. Bone decorations. I feel like we want this one so we can bring a follower with us when we do the dungeons. Okay, so that's that done. Everybody's done. We can re-thingy Neil. So Neil should now be good to go. He's been brainwashed again. Let's let him out. There you go. You're all good to go now. We'll do a sermon. Oh, there's old Hypnos. Okay, now we're getting into the groove of the game a little bit. Now we know what we're doing. Everything's on full. Doctrine. Wait, do I not have a thing for the crown? I thought I did. Oh, it's on cooldown, that's why. Oh. I didn't know that had to be on cooldown, okay. Ritual. Ritual of Resurrection. Here we go. Bring Tusk back. Back from the dead. So you can serve me again. And we can marry. Why'd you have to put hoods on to marry somebody? We need to marry Rehen. Sure. Oh, what did I get? Everyone enjoyed the wedding if you have raised the faith of the cult. You can marry as many followers as you like, it's your cult after all. Have your spouses will become increasingly jealous every time you remarry. Interesting. What is this that we dropped? We got married. Oh, and we got the thing back. Nice. Hell yeah. And now I can fill everybody up to full. Marry me too. Listen, I'm only doing one wedding today. That's enough for me. Everybody eat. Let's grab some gold. Let's increase the living conditions. Man, I cannot stop. I literally cannot stop playing this game. I really should. I'm almost an hour over the time I was supposed to be playing this. Clear this out here. Nobody's pooped around the sides yet, have they? No. Okay, so what would I need hypothetically? Okay, so we need 20 gold for that. I need 6 gold bars for that. Who's in jail now? Nobody. Nobody needs to be in jail. Everybody's being a good boy. I guess we can put some paths down. Let's put some paths down. Let's put some paths around the farm. Oops. Make it look nice. When is help thing? I don't know when it does it. I'm your good boy. Ugh. I hated that. Right, I want to do some like lava flooring around the forge. Oh, look at our little community, guys. Like, to say where we were before, like how well this is looking now. Oh yeah, and I need to send Thingy away, don't I? Let me send Samurai Jack away. He's the one with the highest survive rate, right? Send Samurai Jack away for some lumber. Ah, we can only send one away. Just gonna ignore my death. Yeah, it's like it never happened. I sent the one with the like lowest chance to die, which I think is smart. Oh, sorry, I interrupted Rayhan. Apologies. We're getting too many of these stones. We got so many, but we can't use them because they're like constantly on cooldown. Is it off cooldown yet? Nope, still on cooldown. Okay, I think that'll probably do us for now. Although I do want to make another bed. I want to make another bed because I want this other follower here. Beds. And then we're gonna stop, I promise. Ooh, Theon. What do you have? Working devotion. Okay. Well, this guy kind of sucks. I'll be honest. He's gonna be immediately ill as well. Go to bed. Collects a reward from Hypnos. Oh. Wait, where is he? I finally did the thing. 10 coin. Okay, I really need to stop playing. I really do need to stop playing. I know I've said it like twice now, but I really do need to stop. Let's take this stuff. Okay. Just let me refill this. And take this. And take this. And this. Can I have my flower bracelet? Oh yeah! Yeah, you can. There you go. Enjoy the flower necklace. No, Christian, don't throw up. We're married now, woo. I'm gonna end literally now, Rehen, anyway. I've been going for too long. Way too long. Okay, how do I save? Oh my god, I hadn't saved that entire time. Okay, we're doubly saved. Okay, time to end. It really is. I've been playing this for far too long. Jesus Christ, I went too far. I streamed for too long. I haven't eaten all day. I'm so hungry. Okay, Jesus. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. I love this game, if that's not evident. I am a big fan. We'll definitely be playing more of this. I don't know when, probably next Friday. I think it'll just keep the Friday slot. But man, do I like this. I really like this a lot. It's like everything is, like every single box is ticked for me. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Reft with Hypnos and Neil. We're doing a boss battle, I think. I think we're at the point now in Raft where I don't know what is happening because we've gone past the point where I was playing before, so that should be fun tomorrow. So tune in for that, and then Sunday will be the party game stream as per usual. And then we'll start next week. But I really need to go and eat. So thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. It was a great stream. I really liked it. I love this game. We will be playing it again. Don't worry. This won't be the last time you see Cult of the Lamb. Toss Tutor, thank you for hanging about. I'm sorry you died, but I did bring you back. Thank you for the follows, and the support, and the subs, and the bits, and all that sort of stuff. And I shall see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye, boys.